Good enough. Okay, we're back from just kind of hanging out. The game has been running for, however many hours I was gone for since 4:30. Hopefully it will not crash because of that, and we are going to keep going. Let's see, where were we? Okay, so we had basically one openable door this way, and we need to open it, and we also need to go back to the security room. But I think we want the dark room because we have, let's see, tab, we'll use the inventory. Yeah, we've got all sorts of shit. But more specifically, we've got the magnifying glass. So we definitely need the dark room. Let's trip the breaker. Yep. Okay, so we've tripped the breaker, and now we need to go to the utility closet, which is in the security room. So we are going to go through the bedroom and the entrance hall. Okay, so we got this one, right? No, the bat and bath. Okay, we need to write that shit down too. So this is the dining room, so it's 4,2, and it's bat and bath, so it's H. Okay. And this was the pin and the pine, which we got that. And then this is the entryway. Which way do we go from here? We need to go, let's see, we go straight up to the storeroom and then through the goddamn chapel and into the den. Okay. So the storeroom is that one. Nope, that's the door out. That's the Queen of Diamonds and the Ace of Spades. Don't know. Wait, which one is the... Oh yeah, no, I just need to go to the parlor. This is the parlor. Oh, did we get the pictures here? What do we have here? Oh, right, this is the one where I couldn't tell. So this is... pry or pray? Pry or pray. Okay. So this is the parlor. So it is 2-1, comma 1. Pray is missing an A. Okay. Okay, so now we which way we go? This way. Does this have any pictures? Yes, it does. Oh my God. Okay, we've got stars and stairs. Stars and stairs. This is 2, star, stars, stairs is missing an I. Okay, and this is the West Wing Hall. So it's got pane and plain. This is 1,2. Did we already get that one? Nope. 1,2, pane and plain. So that's an L. And we're going to go through the observatory. Crow and row. So this is 1,3, crow and row, so C. Oi, okay. that's what I came out of. So this way, right? Nope, that's the one I came out of. That's going to be this other corridor, which has a tie, a tier and a tie, right? So I think we might have gotten this one. This is 2, 3. Yes. Lose some money. Oh, I didn't have any to lose. Great. Which way do I want to go? To the den, not the storeroom. Right, that was Sage stage. Oh, I feel like I am missing something. What did I just miss? Oh, thank you for following. Sorry, I don't have any of my things up because I'm trying to take notes and I'm running out of space on my screen. Oh yeah. Okay. Did I? The den is 3, 4. Did I already write that down? Yes. And out of the den, I need to go into the security room. And here, I need to find the. Nope, not the treasure map puzzle. Oh my god. I took a picture of this. Was it in. Here it is. From the attic. So which screen is it? It is this screen. Is that the office? That's the office. So something is going on with the office. What about it? Like what? Okay, so it was like the office behind the person, and then that's me. And then whatever this is some sort of like museum or something? Jewelry room? Something about that. Okay. Well, we have the office, or did we not have it in this run? We might not have the office in this run. That's okay. We still need to get to the utility closet and trip the dark room. Really need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I really need like more steps. But I do also need to get to the dark room. Oh my god, am I going to be not able to get to the dark room? Shit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck me. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I don't have the money to buy anything at the commissary. I think I am fucked. Yeah, I think I'm fucked. Yep. Shit. Oh, no, okay. I might be not quite fucked. Dining room, dark room. Okay. Oh no, like I just got there. Oh, I hate this so much. Fuck you, game. Fuck you so hard. I finally had the dark room and the magnifying glass at the same time. Okay. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. I can do this. Alright, fine. I'm very sad about this, but... And I have no idea what the heck this puzzle means. Okay, well... That's the same. That's the same. Sigh. Let's get some items. Oh, a dice. While drafting, you may use this to roll a new floor plan. Okay. Okay, what is the picture in the closet? That's the crowbar. Ooh, let's see if this is the same. This is 2, 1. Yeah, pry and pray. Okay, well that's at least good. Okay, well, we've got some stuff. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. I'm gonna get me this room because I will want to save something. I know I will. Pin and pine. We've already gotten that. Check. Oh. Okay. Check item, retrieve item. Okay. Of course, I will need to draw the coat room twice, but that's okay. It's there for when I need it. Okay, so great. I have nothing but empty spaces on either side of the entryway. Hallway, utility closet, and bedroom. Hallway is probably our bestest bet here. Okay. That's our bridge and bride. Let's go to the east side. So we can have a corridor, which keeps it going. We have a storeroom, which it does not, and a passageway, which for some reason has a gem requirement. Oh, because it goes always, and we're gonna have a corridor instead. Is there anything in here that we care about? Bat and bath. This is 4, 2. We have it already. Okay, so we have a bedroom that'll point us down, and that's Could be a dead end. If we have the reading nook, it's going to point us down, but we're going to get the library. Observatory is going to give us a door up. Let's do this. Okay, that is a car and a cart. We have 5-2 already? Nope, we do not. We don't have anything in the 5s. Okay, 5, 2 is a T. Okay. So we defo have a key, and we, I think, don't have anything else here other than the thing telling us to take notes. And the library. And this is going to be a dead end, but the library should have a book that we ordered somewhere. Oh my God, it's the magnifying glass, which we also ordered. Thank God. Okay, I feel much happier about life. And this is the book on the pump system that we wanted. So let me make a note here, because I'm pretty sure this is crap that we're going to want to know. Who else took this book out? Paul Withers and Joan Ribbon, forever ago. Also, it's November 9th. Where is my place where I'm writing down dates? Oh my God, excuse me. Today, day 3. Okay. Pump system user manual, pool series, and it's needed specifically for the luxury and requirements of today's indoor and ground swimming pool and spa. Okay. Anything that we need to see here? No. Get out of the way. Water level indicators, source label, selection button. Okay. You know what? I do not feel like typing this out, so we are gonna do this the old-fashioned way, i.e. by taking screenshots. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take screenshots, and it will be fine. Right? Okay. Whether using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub for your whatever system. One button for each different water source. Okay. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. Okay. After you've selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. So it'll initiate water flow to from one of your supply tanks. Okay, so this is the pump. It's got a pump lever either to the tank or to the selected source. Pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water. In those cases, the tank a pump is using can be changed by this simple switch. Okay. Let's take a screenshot of this. Because, again, I am never, ever, ever going to remember anything about this. So, therefore, we are going to screenshot the living crap out of this. Okay. Okay. To use water control panel, use the water control panel. Use the pump lever to set the water flow direction. Okay, that's it. That's what we get. Okay, so let me take. This seems to be a summary. I'm gonna screenshot this also because you know what? Better safe than sorry, as they say. Um, that is going to be like how to use the pump system guide. Okay. Okay. How do I, was I only ever able to order one? So that's a stag and a tag. Um, did I write that down? Probably not. Um, this is 1 comma 5. Have I done that? No. 1 comma 5. Tag and a stag is an S. Okay. Okay, so this is the library. Wait, what did it say? Discover less common floor plans while drafting from the library. Oh, okay. Reading. Oh, this is the how to read about the rooms. Okay, but I was only able to ever order one book. How do I? Okay, I guess only one book. Is there anything new upstairs? Nope. Do not go down the stairs again. Oh, this is my records. Total what? Oh, stars. Yeah. Okay. Fine. That's going to be pictures on the other end, isn't it? Yep, scrapbook. Okay. Okay, well, I guess I only get to ever order the book once, or maybe the book goes away next time and I get to put in an order for the new one, like, so it's kind of like every other time. That would make some amount of sense. Also, did this room not have? Oh no, this one had the tag and the stag. Okay, great. So now we gotta go back into the hallway. Also, I am very bad at not backtracking. Hallway. That's where we came in from. Okay, so that's. Yeah, there's this hole. We haven't gotten to the West Wing yet. So we can. That's a terminus. That's bad. Okay, so well, I guess this is the room we get. What do you know? There's nothing in here. I am shocked. Shocked, I tell you. Probably we need the West Wing Hall next. Okay. Pane and plane. Oh, where's my notes? Why do I not see them anymore? Here they are. This is 1,2. Yep, we already got that. All right, so this is the West Wing side, right? Yep. Like this is a terrible place to put the utility closet, but maybe not. Kitchen, where we can buy food. We don't have any money, so we can't buy food now. So I think we're gonna gonna do this so that we can do that. Okay, so this is, I mean, desert and dessert, but aren't they spelled the same? This is also 1, 1. Did we know? Hey, Limbo. Welcome back. I got the dark room in the other thing, and I turned the lights on, and I got to 0 footsteps when I walked into the dark room, so I didn't get to do anything in it. So, okay, thank you. I was like, aren't they spelled the same? I guess they are not. So there's an extra S, it looks like. Thank you. Thank you, native English speaker. Yeah, I was just thinking that having a utility room like not near where I'm likely to have the other rooms is the issue, but otherwise, like, it's fine. Okay. Okay, well, let's go this way. Oh, goody! It's a chapel. We should go there through it now while we have no money. Right? That makes sense. That actually does make sense. And we don't want the commissary because we have $0. Yes, I need the support. All right, I guess we will do the chapel because this is the best time ever to go into it. Hello, chapel. Do you have, like, literally anything ever here that... No. Okay, fine. Do you have paintings? Oh, and the chapel does not have pictures. Also, like, can I get behind there? There's, like... I want to know what the painting behind the altar is, but, like, I cannot see it. Like, what that stained glass window is behind the sun. I do have, just so you know, where's my yeah, my notes for the frickin' chapel nonsense with, like, a picture of what the where the windows are, which I think you can't see on the screen, but, like, I've numbered all the windows and statues and then attempted to describe them. And yeah. But anyway. All right, so this is the chapel. So we have 2 doors. Let's keep going, I guess, to the side. Yeah. Okay. This is sort of a terrible place for... Well, it's not a terrible place for the den. It'll still have an exit out, so let's do that. Oh. Damn it, why am I missing the ads? I was just pointing out that look at my chapel notes. Aren't they exciting? And then was trying to figure out where to go next and went to the den. I keep missing that there are ads running because I am having the dumb. All right, this is the den. Okay, I'm just trying to grab this gem. Tie and tier, because I think we already have this. This is 2, 3. 2, 3. These are not in any order. Yes, I do have that already. Okay. All right, so this is going to have only one viable route out of it. but one of them is going to be the pantry, which should be great because the pantry has... I don't want the nursery. I do want the pantry. It has money and it has food. And I need both money and food. Look, a banana. And money. And a note that is about the same. Okay. And do we have pictures in U Kitchen? We do. Okay. Fishing and a road? Rod and road. Oh my God. Okay. Welcome back. I'm sorry. I keep missing that there are ads, and I am terrible about it. And also, I have kicked up so much dust in my house that my eyeballs are hating me, but I spent like 2 hours packing more stuff and clearing more things. Okay, I made a pantry so that I could get some banana and some coins. Okay, and we had a road and a rod. Oh, I wanted to show off my amazing notes in the chapel. That's what I wanted to do. Look at my amazing notes. I numbered all the statues and all the windows, and yeah. And it is amazing and wonderful, and I'm very proud of it. Okay, back to this. Okay, so the pantry is 3,3, which I think we have not done yet. I really need to organize these. So this was rod and road. So it's an A. For my notes, this is OneNote. Microsoft OneNote. It's really useful. So let me actually, so here's the thing. Let me, I wanna like really kind of show it off because I've scrunched it up, but if you look at it, so I'm gonna close this in a second. That's just like you have many notebooks, and then you can have sections in your notebooks. So I have like rooms, and then I have pages for each room. Then I have outdoor places, and then I've got puzzles and general WTF. So people, dates, terminals, letters. So it's been really useful to be able to do that. I'm just, I don't want it to take up the whole like screen. So that's why I like shrank it a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, it's really handy. I love it. Like I started using it in grad school. And it is like no joke amazing for that sort of thing. It also like if you find some info on a website and you copy and paste it into OneNote, it automatically puts in a link and depending on your settings, a citation in the format you need for your papers. So like we needed APA style citations for grad school, so it just auto formatted that for me. And it's great. And you can share them technically with others and do co-editing. At work, when I work with a team, we usually have OneNote notebook for like all our projects with a section per project, and it's really handy. Okay, so we wrote that down, and now we're gonna draft a room. Oh my God, it's a planetarium. If you call it a day in planetarium, gain 2, but it is a terminus, which means that I really don't want to do that. So that's going to have an out to the right. This has no outs. And this is going to have an out to the left. Let's do a bedroom. Is there anything in this bedroom that there's a thing. Oh, ooh. What's this? Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional coin. Okay. So this is Sage and Stage. I think we, let me just make sure I'm in the puzzle section. I think we've done this one already. This is 3, 4. Yeah. Okay, and I know that there's a lady pictured here who has a beautiful crescent moon necklace. And that's great. Storeroom is a terminus. Bedroom is going to take us north. Courtyard's going to take us more places. Not that I have a shovel, but let's do courtyard. Also, I do have a reroll, just in case I get something like really terrible. Okay, so what do we have here? Ah, okay. Yes. Sledgehammer. Don't have a shovel. I don't have a shovel. But I do have the ability to go both down and up. Also, does this have any... It does not have any pictures. I don't think. At least, not any pictures that I am seeing. So let's go down. Just... And this would be an okay place for a terminus, but... Okay, so we could put a parlor there, and that makes it to a terminus. We can put an observatory there, and it'll become a terminus. We can put a bathroom there for no reason. So let's at least put let's put an observatory there, because then we'll at least get stars, because we need to keep doing that. Okay, anything here that we don't already have? Lock and clock. So this is 4-4. Do we have 4-4 already? 4-4. Let's see. Okay, you know what? This is dumb, and I feel dumb for doing it. Okay, here are our 2s. We're just gonna at least group them. Here's our 3s. Here's another 2. And here's another 1. Twos, 3s, 4s. Here's another 2. 4. Here's another 2. I think that might mean that we have all the 2s, or we have some of the 2s twice. 2-1, 2-2, 2-3, 2-4, 2-5, 2-6. How do I have a 2-6? Oh, because it's the numbers are going up, right? So it's gonna be 9 for each, right? That makes sense. Okay. And just like, even though they're not in order, they're gonna be at least like in the right vicinity of an order. Okay, more 1s. Oops, V. And here's another 3. And here's a 4. We don't have a lot of 4s or 5s. Okay. And I said this was a 4-3. And what was it? Oh my god. 4-3. And it was a lock and a clock. Oh, that's because this is a 3, not a 4. Because there wasn't a picture in the courtyard. Okay. Okay. I feel mildly better about life. Is this now pointing in the right direction? Yes. Okay, 2. What does 2 get me? Pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Okay, I need to remember that. The entrance hall is like all the way over here. I do have a coat check today, which is good because I'm gonna put my freaking magnifying glass there. Okay, back to the courtyard, right? Because yes, because there's no door out of the observatory. Ooh, there's a... I don't think I realized that there was a clock there. Okay. So door this way. Okay, so guest bedroom, which will be a terminus. Commissary, where we now have a little bit of money, not a lot of money. Locksmith, where we can buy keys. And I think I want the commissary because we have this stupid treasure map, which would be at 5-5, and the commissary is going to give us a door to 5-5. And we have a gem. So let's spend it, I guess. Okay. And sand. So this is a 5-4. 5-4 is an S. Nothing good in a trash can, right? You never know. Can I afford literally anything? No. Salt shaker. Okay, so... Oh, a metal detector would be nice. Alright, so I need 2 more monies because I want a shovel pretty badly. But... Okay, so... Nursery... Can't get it. Parlor... Or an east wing hall. We actually probably want the hall. Okay. Really need money. Why are you not just lying around, money? Okay. Okay, 10 and tent. So this is 5-5. 10 and tent is T. Okay, and also, like, that other puzzle literally indicated this space, so I sort of don't know what that means. Also, oh, limbo. I went, in that other run, I totally went to the, security room and I looked at, like, the circled, thing, and it was the office. And there was, like, all that red scribbles and maybe an X, and that X was on, like, a room that had jewelry or something. And I don't know what that was. So, like... Okay, so the statues are outside the east wing, and I don't know why the attic's treasure map pointed to this space. Like, at all. I probably need the treasure map when to, like, actually see this. I have no idea. Okay. Do I want to use... Yeah, I probably want to use a key. Okay, well, I was going to put the dining room in level 6. with a bunch of doors, or the security room, which I can't do the security room because I don't have a fucking gem. Okay. I think I have to do this, don't I? Yeah, the only unexplored thing is like back to the chapel. So at some point we will have to go back there, but... Ah, coins. Okay. Cool. That means I can go get a shovel. Should I be going... Should I go back and get a shovel? Like... Also, okay, what is here? Coat and coast. This is 5... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is 5, 6. Shovels are useful. I know, I'm just worried about having the steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this will be 7. I need to get to 8 for the dining hall to have any food in it. I can't do this. I don't have gems. I don't have gems. So I can only put the storeroom there, but it will get me a gem. And a coin. And key. Maybe other things. Who knows? Don't think I am quite so lucky this time. Okay, that's panes and planes. 5,7 L. Okay, well, it is a terminus, but I now have a little bit of stuff. So let's see what this door brings. Okay. Okay. I don't want the guest room there. The kitchen will put us back into 7, and we can't do the passageway, so let's do kitchen. We don't really have the ability to buy food because I want that shovel money-wise. This is our stage and stag. So this is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 4, 6. Which is stag and stage. So that's an E. Okay. Okay, the music has gotten very weird. Could buy a banana, but then I would be still out of... No, I can't buy a banana. Can't spend the money. I just need to... Is this where I want to go? Yes. Just need to go... get gems in the parlor, right? Right. Let's go get gems in the parlor. Ooh. What are you? Car keys. Okay, well, if I find the garage, I will use the car keys. And here we've got flan and a fan. So this is 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is 4, 7. 4, 7. Fan and flan. That is not how you pronounce that word, but that's okay. All right, buckets. All right. The statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. Statement appears on another box. Okay, so those both are true. This must be false. So the blue box must have the gems. Please be right. Please be right. Please be right. Yes. Great. I now have gems. And I use my last key. Okay. Fuck nuts. Okay. Billiard room. It's pointing me back down. Maybe I'll redraw the plans. Dark room. Do I have the magnifying glass? I do. Let's just... Okay, let's count. So we would spend 1 to go in. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, lose money, 12, 13. I think we give up on a shovel. We buy bananas. And we get more things so that we can get back to the utility closet and back to the dark room, because I want that code. I think I can do it. Okay. Let's do this. Trigger that. Get out. Come over here. Buy food. Okay. Plus 15, plus 10, and add morning room. Do I want a morning room? What is a morning room? Oh, I can't. Oh, fuck. I can only buy bananas. Okay, fine. Never mind. It doesn't matter because I can only buy bananas. I can only buy bananas. But I bought bananas. Okay, we're in the kitchen. We're gonna go through the dining room. We're gonna go not to the storeroom, the other way. Oh yeah, we never opened over there. Should we open over there? We probably should. It is locked and we don't have keys. That's okay. We're going to be in the entryway where we're going to get keys because there's going to be... Okay, we're going to go to the bedroom, to the pantry. So which one's the bedroom? That's the bedroom. And the pantry, to the den. And from the den into the damn chapel. Lose our money. Chapel has that, also that door we never opened. Okay, we're in here, so go straight ahead to the utility closet. Screw you, dark room. Okay. We should go into the entry hall. We have the steps because there are 2 chests that are now there. And, right? Put them, they said, in the entry hall somewhere. There we go. Of course, yeah, and we don't need keys to open them. Oh, more dice and more money. We have a little purse, so we're going to get even more money. Maybe we can get a shovel after all. I need keys. This is not helpful. I mean, I love a key card, but that's not helpful. Okay, well. Okay. Where are we going? Yeah, we have some money. We're gonna lose some. But we can buy more bananas. All right, so we're going back into the hallway and then the spare room. Back into the hallway. And then into the spare room. Through this key card is not keys. Yeah, I know. It's not like it's good to have it, but we're gonna lose things out because of the chapel, but that's okay because we're only gonna lose one money. Maybe we'll find another money. Or maybe we'll just spend our money on bananas again. Okay, damn pantry. Okay, we're just making our way back into the damn dark room. Okay. Right through the courtyard and then through the commissary where we can't buy anything. We haven't opened that door yet, but we're gonna go. We're gonna deal with the damn dark room. That's gonna be the most important thing. We're gonna buy more bananas because that's how we roll. Ah, we're sold out of bananas now. Wait, am I going that way next? Yes. Parlor and dark room. Oh my god. Okay. Let me go to my rooms. And where's my dark room? Here's my dark room. Okay. Teen memos found in Harley's room are always false. Green? Green memos? Okay. So, memos, real words in the photo of dudes. So that was green memos found in Harley's room are always false. And Harley is, hang on, I wrote this down. People. Did I write down who Harley is? Hartley. He's the valet. Okay. Is it? Yeah, it's Hartley. Okay. Let me correct that. Hartley's room and valet. Okay. Great. So that's him. But it's a red memo, and red memos are false unless they're handwritten. Okay, I wasn't sure it counts like that because it's the photo that's red. Or the light that's red, rather. But you might be right. Always false. Is this a red note? Question mark. That is not what I was trying to do. Okay, now. Okay, I'm gonna look at all these damn photos of the maids. Cause, like, what the ever-loving heck is it about the maids? Yes, I know. Yeah, I remember that there's also the gate code. Okay. I think we're just supposed to just note that that's the Cinca. Okay. Yep, let's grab the broken lever. $11.28. Also, like, something about her being too dark. She have a heart-shaped mole. That's amazing. Something about her picture coming out too dark. Whoever this is. Maybe it was her that's coming out too dark. I don't know who she is. Oh, look, more maids. They look kind of creepy. Like, the maids are definitely very creepy looking. Okay. Oh, more maids. Maybe he was just practicing on the maids. Oh, these are the pictures that are for the thing. Stein and... no, paint and pint. Paint and pint. So this is 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is 3, 7. 3, 7. Paint and pint A. Okay. Okay. We got all of these. These are, oh my god, more pictures of maids. I cannot even. We got that already. And we got these guys already. And we got... this is the same, right? Yep, 11.28. Okay. And nothing weird about this, right? Oh, this is just, okay. Okay. So we have a way down and a way up. The way up, we need the way up. Because that's going to take us to level 8, and then the den is going to give us food. Keycard reader does not appear to be powered on. Shit! I don't have a security room. Fuck nuts. Oh my god, both doors here are that. Oh, I am fucked. Alright, well, I guess we go down to the hall. Shit nuts. hallway? Yes. Oh my god, and I don't have keys. I don't have keys. I only have key cards. And that is unpowered. Shit fuck. Okay. Okay, well. Well. No. I am sad. I am sad about everything. Because, well, I mean, I have a door in the chapel that I have not used yet. But, like, everything is the worst. Oh, but I have keys for the garage. I should just do this, right? It's gonna lock me out. I don't have any other doors. But I'm right near the utility closet anyway. But I'm also almost out of steps. In the new guest room, I get 10 more steps, but that's not gonna help me, right? Because it's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Do the garage. Okay, I will get soft locked, and I should have... Wait, where am I? I'm gonna go here. It's gonna be 5. 4, 3, 2, 1. I am not going to be able to put anything into code check. Opens up the outside. Oh, okay. So I might be able to go around to the entryway because outside doesn't really take as much steps. Okay, sure. I'll do the garage because you're right, because I've never done it before and I have the car keys. Oh my god, my eyeballs are full of dust. I'm sorry, guys. One moment. I hate allergies and I hate everything. Opens up meta progressive. Okay. Oh my god. Now I get it. Well, let's gather everything we can before anything else. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for, Mrs. Babbage. Okay. So, people. Christoph. Driver? Question mark? 3rd time gone when needed with car. Per Mrs. Babbage. Okay. Car and card. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 1, 4. Do we have this already? Car and card. Oh, I'm having conflict. Car and card. Okay, well, do the car keys open the car or the garage door? Ooh, they open this. Well, that's only useful if I'd had a terminal, and I don't have any terminals. Come on. Oh, the garage door and the car. Okay. The drop-off address is, oh, okay. We clearly need a garage page. Drop-off address 14227 Sandy Heights. Small garage on the south edge of Trendale. South edge of Trensdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so you just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery. I believe Denny already has payment ready. Okay. Denny has payment ready. Is this about the blackmail? Bet it is. Okay. Let's, ooh, what's this? It's not powered. Like, oh, shit, the garage has no power. Because I didn't fucking go in through the room. So I can't open it unless I go back and power it. 1, 2, 3. Not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. I don't have enough steps for this. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck! I am bad at this. But I can go and open the apple orchard before going in today. Okay. Oh, but I can come back here without car keys. Because apparently I don't need them to open the garage door. God damn it. I wish I'd thought to go power the garage before, like, leaving from the chapel. Okay. Get out. Also, on the first day, I ran out of steps before being able to go into the like underground. Before being able to go into there, is there anything like actually to do in there from this end? Oops, nope, wrong way. 11, 20. Yes, okay. Apple Orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you'll start each new day with extra 20 steps. Awesome. Is there anything else in here? Like it's pretty. Ooh, there's a sun. Okay. That's a thing that's happening over here. And also there's a sundial. That's probably important. Okay. And there's a shed. And in the shed we've got like a note that I'm going to read in a moment. Tiny stand for something. Okay. Garden logbook, April 10th, 1992. Okay, so this is Outdoor Places, Apple Orchard. So this was 11/28. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessors kept no notes, no logbook, and no records, any kind. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom. To that end, I will make an effort to make some records. Okay, great. Let's write down who he is. Robert Nogula, groundskeeper. And April 10, 1992, arrived and started logbook. I should write down who. Groundskeeper, arrived and started logbook. Okay. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holyoke Luring Grounds. The main stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard and entrance drive and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house. Okay. That's good to know. There are 8 green rooms in the house. Majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house. Oh! Terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden only on perimeter of house, east and west wings. Okay, that's important. Noted. Oh God. Surveys. The first task I undertook is to survey various plots of soil underneath both the east and the west wings. Okay. While I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience... Okay. Quantify so-called measures. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty. Expected the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Okay. So, does that mean that the better the soil, the more likely the greenhouse to be there? We are gonna make ourselves a screenshot. Also, I clearly need a shed thing. Okay, so first of all, let's do that. Second of all, let's copy this into the shed notes. Okay. Yeah, this is useful information. I think it means that the rich soil is where the greenhouse is most likely to appear. Wait, is that everything? No. Smudge pots. Gasoline valve. Okay. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. Installation of the new system is a substantial undertaking and is almost every room has been equipped with new fixtures. Thankfully, its renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside are still connected and powered by gas. The orchard has smudge pots. I don't know what a smudge pot is, other than like when you wave sage around to cleanse a room. So maybe that's what they are. Smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and the high altitude. These gas burning stack heaters. Oh, okay. Prevent frost, blah, blah, blah. Okay. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Okay. That should go in the apple orchard notes. So has gas heaters can be turned off to preserve gas for other machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel Rena. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate the subject for the better part of lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner garth, and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rena's depiction in the chapel. Right. It's the angel with the hoe. Okay. So he wants to replace... Okay. Groundskeeper wants to replace the angel Orinda with the angel Rena. Hoe and wide cap / cowboy hat. That's what I described that angel as. But he forgot how to get into the inner garden. And that's all that there is for notes. Okay, well, I also totally forgot how to get into the inner whatever. How do we turn the smudge pot off so as to conserve the gas for other things? Try the gas valve to the left. Okay. Thought I did. I tried the gas valve. Oh, this thing. Maybe? No. This is a smudge pot. This is the gas valve. I thought this would be what... Oh! Haha! Okay. Okay. Do I turn it some more? Or does that turn it off? That turns it off. That turns it on. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool. Hopefully that will not make the apples not appear tomorrow. Because that would be sad face. Okay. And you said that going in there does do something, so let's go in there. Ooh. Hi. Ooh, are you gonna turn on another one? Okay, so that's the 4 somethings with pipes to them. One turns on from Orchard. One turns on from Gem Room. Here's the last equipment for the new mine. Especially if we're going to limit the excavation 2 stones per day. There's one more minecart somewhere still there. From the reservoir side. 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else. Okay. I think, yeah, that's where we are now, in the dark basement. Gem room. One more mine cart, but need to get to it from reservoir. Okay. Is there anything else to do in here? Don't think so, because I don't think I can gather these gems from the walls. Okay. Okay, well, we've spent 7 steps and we have not even set foot into the house yet. Am I going in the right direction? That's the east gate wall, I think. And he forgot how to get to the west gate wall, which is on the other side. You can't, but the pipe is important, yeah. Okay, and that's the stairs down to the thing, which is, as lit as it's gonna get right this second. Okay. Oh, let's get money and bananas or apples or whatever we're gonna get this time. Apples. Oh, bananas give me more. Is there a new set of... Okay, this is pin and pine. This is 1-4. See, it was E, and before the other point it was car and card. I'm very confused about... Oh no, this is... what did I just do? Stop that. Oh, that's because it's 4-1. Duh. I'm dumb. 4, 1, E. I can do things. I promise. I probably can't. Okay. Storeroom. I can do security. Security first thing is... Okay. Can do the parlor. I can do security, which is really usefully important. I like security like higher up, where it's nearer to the important things. And I don't think I want to put the terminus of the storeroom, but then I'd have money and keys. I think we are going to do the storeroom. Okay, this is going to be bath and bat. And this is going to be 4-2? Yeah. Can we get anything interesting? Is that a... What is... What? Okay. General WTF. Don't know what it is yet, so blue bird wearing striped swimsuit and swim cap, question mark? It's a dive bird. Dive bird. Okay. I'm not sure whether like is that important? Like, I mean, I'm assuming it's important because it's here. But why is it important? Your mom writes children's books. Right. There's one I saw before about like the red prince who only liked red things. My mom wrote children's books. I'm pretty sure she's dead. Okay. We're gonna go back into the entranceway and open a different door. Courtyard. Okay. I think I see a metal detector. I do spy a metal detector. Excellent. And we want... Well, let's go this way first. Stupid chapel or security. Oh, this is not bad, I guess. Okay, security or chapel? I guess security. Okay, step 1. Am I missing anything? No. Let's be low because I haven't done the thing yet. Is there anything to do in the network right now? The answer is no, I believe, because I haven't gotten any of the other. Okay, so see, when I look at these now, yeah, so this one is the office, and the little squibblies go to over here, which is this, like, whatever this is, like, it's got jewelry and stuff over there. So I don't know. Okay, so let's open, I guess, this door. Yeah, let's do a guest room and just like pick up a bunch of steps. And then also see if there's anything in here. Oh, this is the thing which tells us about the billiards room puzzle. Ooh. Perfect. We're gonna go and change that back. Okay. Nothing further exciting. Okay, that's pry and pray, which I think, do we already have? Which room is this? This is 2, 1. Yes, we do already have that. Okay. Let's go change the... Let's put it on high, because now that we can... Now that we can, like, you know, F with it. I don't have that other room yet. Am I able to go into the dark room in the dark and just walk through it? I think I am. Like, I should be able to still use the doors, right? Yeah. You know, it sucks, but I will just pick blind. What the fuck room is this? You're more likely to draw red rooms while drawing. Well, that sucks ass, but is there anything in here? Is there anything I need from this room? I don't have a shovel. And I guess it's just furnacing. Oh well. That is very unfortunate. Oh, well, that's the parlor. That's fine. We know what's up with that. And it'll get us stuff. Black box is not empty. This is the black box. Okay, well, that box is lying. This is the black box. Okay, so that means that this box is telling the truth and it is not empty. Okay. Okay, well, that's the parlor. To go back through the dark room and through security into the courtyard. Through the dark room, into the security room, and into the courtyard. Right. Fuck you, furnace. Okay. We have the chapel. We have the weight room. Lose half your steps. Or the drawing room. Gee, I wonder what room I want. I think I want this room. There are many drawings in the drawing room. Anything in here? There's a horse and a girl and a girl and a running boy and another horse. Gee, I hope that nobody wanted me to figure out. Okay, really? What is in here? Because I freaking can't see anything. Oh wait, there's a thing. Okay, so I can redraw my plans. Items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial options. Okay. So this room will allow me to redraw, but I don't see anything else in this room that I can do. Oh, here we go. That's the rod and road. So look at the painting in the center compared to the room. Okay. Okay. So rod and road, and this is 3-3. Yep, we already have that. Okay, great. Well, so this painting is that chair. There's the dude sitting. Thank you. Okay, so first of all, did we get the drawing room before? No. Drawing room. Left hand candlestick on mantle place. A secret lever to get safe. Safe needs code. I bet the code has to do with the pictures. I'm assuming it is the standard 4-digit code. Okay, so there's a dude and there's an arrow going both ways from him. That's probs important. And he's got his thing sticking up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 7 paintings of him, 8 including this one, but they're all pointing in different directions. So maybe it's the directions both matter. So 1, 2, 3. So there's 4 total of him facing in that direction. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 7 of him facing in the other direction. So 4 that way, 7 that way. No, 4 that way, 3 that way. And then there's also a painting of him, a triple painting of him going that way. You know what? Let's try 04, 07, just in case that's correct. Oh, I can't even do the safe. Why can't, oh, here we go. I just need to be closer. 04, 07. Nope. Why, gah. Okay. You're going to PM me in Discord or in here? Because I have no idea where you mean. Okay. Gonna also look at this dude. Discord, okay. Limbo? What is that? It's easier formatting for the, oh. Yes. That's true. I was like, what are you, well, that's not useful. Can we paste with keeping source formatting? Nope. Can we paste text only? There we go. Yes, I will deal with that later though, but right now I need to figure out how to open this safe. So I counted pictures of this dude on the theory that he's, you know, important. And because he's got that, like, well, he always has the arrow facing both ways. No? Yes, he does. So he's got like 4 pictures of him going that way and 7 pictures of him going that way. Right? 1, 2. 3, 4. Yeah, there's 4 pictures of him going in this direction. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pictures of him going the other way. which is why I tried 04, 07. I have not yet tried 07, 04, just in case. Maybe that's a valid thing to try. 07, 04. No. Okay. Maybe it's 11. 4 plus 7. There's also pictures of the girl. Oh, she also has an arrow. Oh, they all have arrows. Some of them have long arrows, some of them have short arrows. These are like their step lengths. Those arrows are their step lengths. Okay, so the dude with the like umbrella has the shortest step. The running boy has the longest step. Nope, the horse has the longest step. And so it's umbrella dude, then lady, then striding dude, then boy, and then horse. Okay. So umbrella dude and lady are short, boy and horse are long, and striding dude is kind of like in the middle. Does the direction in which he's going matter? Ugh. I want a clue, but there is no clue. Only Zool. Okay, so let's start over here and count the umbrella dude. You want the short ones. Okay. Okay, well, so the umbrella dudes, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 umbrella dudes going in one direction, and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 11 going in the other direction. Okay. No, this is not where I want to be. I want to be over here. So umbrella dude, 4 and 11. Okay, direction does not matter. Okay, well, so that was umbrella. And then we have lady. How many ladies do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then we have ladies. There's 4 ladies. And then if we then compare length, there is, then we have the stridey dude. He's next. Or no, we only care about the ladies and the umbrella dudes. So 15 umbrella dudes and 4 ladies. Is it 154? Yes. Okay. That was weird. Weird and dumb. Okay. 6. Dates. April 15, letter 6. April 15. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into the world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. I'm assuming that's me, her son, and not Simon, her dad. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios, not because I think such an outcome is likely. Oh, I need to, before I forget, I need to write down the code, and it was 154. Letter 6 is here. Okay. Hope that I can set your mind at peace imagining the worst case scenarios, not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I'll have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I've already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up, room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags, a compromise I know you yourself would never accept. I'm assuming communism is a red herring. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. Okay. Herbert writes to Mary, saying he will shield Simon, her son, and she will reunite with him when he is 10, the son. And also that he is likely to be buried here in red soil under red flags. Okay, did she go to prison? It sounds like she went to prison. Okay. Is there anything else in this room? I don't think there's anything else in the room. Oh my God. Okay. Well, this is terrible, but we can, I guess, redraw. Corridor. Bedroom. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. That sounds the worst. That becomes a terminus. I guess we do a corridor. And what are we putting in here? Okay. Fucking chapel. Or the kitchen. I think we're putting the kitchen there. to go into the corridor first. Yay. Thank you, metal detector. You have now earned your keep. Lock and clock. Do we have this already? Lock and clock. This is 4,3. Yes, we do. And this is the door we get to open. Well, keys for sale. I mean, I don't know what we can buy with 5 gold, but a key. Sure. And this is a mountain. Nope, a P and a peak. This is 5,3. 5,3, P and peak. Yes, I know, you gave me a much nicer thing, and I have not used it. At least not yet. Okay, we're gonna go back through the corridor and go and explore the kitchen, because we have no other choices, and we no longer have any money, so the kitchen is going to be a very limited use to us. Tie and tier, this is 2, 3. Yep, that's fine. Okay. Oh, probably the office, because we need the money, and we need the door, and we can't because we don't have enough gems. Phew! I guess it's aquarium time. This is the dawning of the age of aquariums. What is the metal detector detecting? Well, broken lever. Oh, wait. Shit! I did not mean to do that yet. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your... Well, that sucks, dick. I know. Are the archives, like, at all worth it? I guess we're gonna need the directions, so yes. Not going there yet. I'm gonna look at the fish. Okay. Why is there a barbecue set in the middle of the aquarium? Who knows? Also, a book? No, that's a bed. Okay. The bed in the middle of the aquarium. And, like, a library or something. Okay, and a cot and a coat. So this is 2, 4. Is A. Yep, so it is. So the fish get furniture. There's neat... Oh, there's lore in here. Is there, like, lore to read or just to look at? This is like the laundry room, which I've not been to yet. And this is the, like, it's not the parlor? Is this the parlor or like the den? Looks a little like the parlor. And this is the, like, outside room, I guess. And this is the bedroom. Okay. To read? Read where? How do I click on anything? Oh, you mean in the archive room? Because I'm like, how do I read anything in here? I need like little plaques, and there aren't any. I do love lore, but how do I get lore up here? I need a shovel in this room. The archives have the lore. Okay, this room has fish. Okay, that makes much more sense. Where does this... Sure, use a key. Oh. The garage. And a maid's chamber. And something we don't know. I guess we're going to go with something we don't know. What was it? Oh, the West Wing hallway. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Archives it is. Making sure I'm not missing anything to like press on. Okay, there's a door for which I think we have a key card. We do. Can we go up? No. Okay. Oh. This is going to be the sage and the stage, I'm assuming. But I have not seen the second painting yet. Okay, well, the creepy music is very fucking creepy. Just so you know. Super creepy. Super duper creepy. Yeah, there's the stage. Did we already have this? This is 3-4. 3-4, yeah. Okay. Let's get to the desk and look at all the things. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marian Marigold adds yet another... Okay, so let me just... thought it was Mary Matthew, but okay. Marian Marigold. Author. It's another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, has been chosen as the Herald Literary Model Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. Previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before the literary success. The niece and closest living relative of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political association that one might make with the Sinclair family. Okay. Swinburne author never considered herself a success, by Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, The Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. I guess I, Simon, have an inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering, blind loyalty to the throne. Okay, so, Daniel accused Herbert of having unwavering loyalty to the throne, which I guess red is what that symbolizes. Okay. Mary's writing. Debut book, Red Prince. She says it is based on her son's unwavering love of color red. Critics say it is a political critique of the Royalist Party. Game's lore gets deep and wild. I keep thinking communism. Also, like, royalists of what country? Publisher and author detained by Red Guard, questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher, Philip White, were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on the leaked dossier naming them person of interest in the Tinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Okay, Tinsdale. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Okay. RLCF. Children of Blackwater. Insurgent group. Believed to be the ones to blow up something in Tinsdale, killing 4 in November 1986. It's not set on Earth. Okay, some kingdom. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumor in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Okay. Ruffington Press had an associate editor in 1983 arrested for criminal conspiracy, but charges were dropped. Okay, I think also, didn't we find like a letter that said, your lady, your book is too political, and they wouldn't publish The Red Prince, her debut novel. November 17th. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split from her long-term publishing partner Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. This announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning. Why is that name familiar? Caleb Manning. I don't think we have... Okay, let's write him down. Caleb Manning, author in the same publishing house as Marion, Ruffington Press, was arrested along with Mr. White, a publisher, in November of 1986, whose Marion has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Okay. Marion referred to Caleb as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance himself from a publisher this week. Seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the something, waved down a local man. This is the third major something since last year. This case is charged by the Crown. Manning was the last something. The trial begins on something expected to last up to blah blah blah, grand treason. Okay. We did in the attic, right? Yeah. Okay. 87, this is the next year. No trace is discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marigold, was last seen by a close friend 5:35 p.m. Friday getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Okay, so she is a Cinca heiress. Cinca is the camera. Okay. Where do we have our notes on her? February 21, 1987, disappeared after getting into a carriage in Tinsdale and never arriving home. And it is now what date? Currently it's like 93, right? Which means that that's 6 years ago. Okay. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Okay, well, the security room has a room full of jewels somewhere. He's also on the computers. Yes, so Cinca is like the place you can do a data sync from. But we have not been able to do that yet. It looks like it needs a satellite dish. Okay. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seeing breach the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the guards, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived, burglars have simply vanished. Although An official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced. Among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of the Orinda Ares. Oh, that's one of the one of the stained glass things. Priceless crown jewel, whose material worth pales in comparison to historic value. These rumors are true. The evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Okay. I think I'm back. Sorry about that. Sometimes an ad break happens. Now. And that way we theoretically have 59 more minutes of no capitalism. Okay. So we've got, so I wrote down that this is when the jewel heist from the Royal Museum happened. Thank you. Okay. Stolen was the ruby crown of Orinda Aries. So I think Orinda Aries is the guy in the stained glass who's wearing a fancy crown and like a shield and a scepter. I think. Which I guess is like the angel of the royalism. Okay, well, that was a hell of a lot of lore. You were right. However, I still have no money and no jewels. But I do have 2 exits out of this room and an exit out of the West Wing, so that's good. This is the key card door. Really? But the country's name... Oh, is the country's name's Orinda? Because Aries is, Aries. Okay. I guess the gymnasium sucks less than the weight room. Because I can't do whatever this is. It requires a jewel. Well, I don't have to enter it. Because I lose shit when I enter it. It's gonna be in this direction. Wow, a room I can't get to, a room I can't get to, and a room I don't know what it is. Oh, both words of the country's name, okay. Oh goody, it's the gymnasium. And the weight room. Fuck me. Okay, let's go back into the aquarium. And into this hallway, which we have not in fact been to. Car and card. I'm sure we've gotten this, but let's... This is 1-4. Yeah, it is D. It is definitely D. Okay. Okay, so we get to go here because we have not gone there yet. Okay, well, we, I know, the weight room did. Fucking hate that. Okay. Well, let's do this. Oh, fuck you, Furnace. I hate you. That's okay, I don't have any money, so, like, I guess that's fine. Yeah, so this is the dude that he wanted to have, I guess, and there's Orinda, or whatever. It's this room. How lovely. Items for sale. Can't have those. Don't have gems. Oh goody, it's the closet. Yes, yes. You are dinging because there's stuff here. Sometimes there's extra items here. Not this time. Ooh, pine and spine. Have we done this one? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is 1, 7. No, we have not. Okay. I guess we go to the other room of the chapel in the hopes that it's something. It's the bathroom, which we need to go into so we can write down what's there. It's a pilot and a plot. This is 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 2, 5. Oh, we already had that. Oh well. We were kind of fucked anyway. Where do we go? We go around. I guess we go until we like run out of stuff. Yeah, fuck you, room. Gee. Don't need a utility closet right now. There's literally nothing I need to utilize in the utility closet. Is there anything in this room, like, of interest at all? Okay, there's a match and a tree. Flame? No. That's a pine tree, right? Where are we? We're in 4-4, which we have not gotten before. Match. Eight? No. Fire and fur. Really? That's terrible. 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 Okay, what was I doing? I was opening this other door in the hopes that it was something not terrible. Okay, maybe I can order a book. Really? Now we get 1 billion gems? That's a cart and a chart. This is 4, 5. Cart and chart is H, right? I'm supposed to be able to... Oh, fuck me. I was supposed to be able to draw a library out of this. No. Okay, well, this run is defo over. Defo over. That's okay. We're going to start this one with a lot more steps. West Wing was favored. Seven new rooms. Okay. We don't have to do anything outside right now, I don't think. So let's go in. Should any of these... Oh, that's ace and face. That's a face card. Oh my god. I just realized that. Just realized that. Okay. Let's get... I want to order... Yeah, I know, right? I want to order a book. Because I ordered the book on piping, and or on pipes rather, and I got it, and I read it, and I took screenshots. The letters in the grid so you can read them. Oh, okay, fine. Okay, so let me do 5. So I've got 5, 2 is... They make words. Oh. Okay, 5, 2 was T. 5, 3 is K. Oops. Is K. 5, 4 is S. 5, 5 is T. 5, 6 is also S. 5, 7 is L. Okay, 4. 4, 1 is E. 2 is H. 3 is C. 4 is E. 5 is H. 6 is E. And 7 is L. And this was also L, wasn't it? Okay. 3, 1 is F. 3, 2 is G. 3, 3, 3 is A. 3, 4 is T. 3, 5 is G. have 3, 6, but 3, 7 is A. Two, 1 is A. 2, 2 is I. 2, 3 is R. 2, 4 is A. 2, 5 is I. 2, 6 is A. 1, 1 is S. 1, 2 is L. 1, 3 is C. 1, 4 we don't have. 1, 5 is S. 1, 6 is G. 1, 7 is S. Wait, no, we have 1, 4. That's D. Okay, right? Yep. Okay. Something, something, something shall get gates. Something. Site. Dates. Crack. Light. Safe. Saves. Maybe. Huh. Okay. Well. That's a thing. Let's see if we make a library. Oh, look, we're going to make a library. Bat and bath. Okay, well, we already read the pipes. Some letters got swapped because of how you were doing it. Oh. If you know which ones are wrong, please let me know. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Swimbird, The Fixed Stars. We should read the book by, I think, Caleb Manning, right? I think that's what we want to do. Eight. Not sight, but 8. Or not light, but 8. 8 dates crack 8. Oh, they're both 8. So this should be not an S, but an E. And this should be not an L, but an E. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we ordered a book. I don't think we need to do anything else in here. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. I've not been to the study yet, but it is a terminus. The observatory will let us go further up. Laundry, I also have never been to, but it is also a terminus. Well, I think we probably need the observatory, because we just need to keep making that go up. Nothing in here. Car and cart. New data, but we need to keep going up this thing. Okay. Den. Definitely den. You're right, it is new data, but they really liked their clocks here. This is peak and P. Yep. Okay. We can do security. Security is important. Pantry's not bad either, but I think we want to do security, right? Let's do security. Okay, great. Great. Nothing to see here right now. Nothing to see here either. Especially not if I try to walk through the glass door. Not very good at that. Okay. I mean, we could, yeah, having this right next to security is a good idea. This is Rod and Road, which we've done. Okay, so this is the question for you. I can't turn the darkroom on without first tripping the darkroom. Is that not true for the other ones? I was assuming that I can't do that until I get them. But if that's not true, then yeah, of course. I was just like assuming this shit had consistency. Why would I assume that? Damn it! I hate when things are just like inconsistent for shits and giggles. Okay, so we could have a bedroom, which will make it turn that way. Or a corridor, which will go up. And we don't have any items at all. Probably let's do bedroom. Oh yay, we have more keys. Postcard from Reddington, a finger pointing down. Why is it pointing down? Like, what does that even mean? Portrait of a lady with fancy necklace. Sand and, which I'm pretty sure we got before. Yep, we did. And good thing we picked up a key here. We don't have any money to buy anything with, and that becomes a terminus. And that's a terminus. I guess we are building a god fucking damn it chapel? Well, we don't have any money, so I guess this is the greatest time to develop a chapel. Does the chapel, like, ever have items in it? Probably not. Let's see what's this way first. That way is going to be a pantry. That way is going to be parlor. Why does no one get parlor? Let's go play parlor games. Anything here other than the normal? Looks like no. Why are some fireplaces on and some not so much on? Cartoned chart. Blue boxes, true. You are in the parlor. That's true. And that's true, so this is false. This box is empty. Okay. Yep, it does get us gems, and that is why we're here. Okay. Parlor also gets us... You know what? Let's go into this thing so that we get money and an apple, which is not as good as a banana. And see if this is a door that's not locked. Okay, well, that will give us a terminus, and that will make us end the day. That's also a terminus. So courtyard it is. I want a shovel, but what I get is a chest. Use my last key on, I guess. Cool. Okay, well, I guess trying again does not help. Spare room, corridor, boudoir. Boudoir will get us gems again, but also it will point us downwards, which is not, well, which we could do, because that's column 2. Yes, there are. Let's do boudoir, because that just gets us more gems. I do like gems. Anything else in this room? No. Plot and pilot. Syncaco. Assuming that's still letter number 4. Yes. Okay. Yay, gems. Commissary gets us something. Oh, hallway gets us something for free. And that's a terminus. Okay. Hallway it is. Cot and coat. We have everything except 5-1 until like we get through 7. Okay. Well, let's see. We could just put a terminus here. Why don't we do that? Because I want the money, the keys, and the gem. Like sometimes there's other stuff in here. Is that the same thing as before? It looks like it is, but maybe not. Yeah, no, it's the same thing. Do need keys. Like we have lockpicks, but we're not very good with them apparently. Okay. Ooh. 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 I want the garage, right? Because that's more keys. And we can now hopefully open it. Oh, but we don't have the special keys. But we shouldn't need the special keys this time around. Right? Are there any other items to just like pick up over here? Just car and card. Where does that... Oh, is this the west side where the statues are? Yes, this is the west path. Nice. Okay. Is that, like, is it now permanently open? Probably not. There's a river here. this just get opened from this side? West gate is permanently unlocked. Yay. Okay. Birds. Oh, I bet this is the place where the other... Fuck. Okay. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots. Well, I don't have a shovel. Tool shed has 2 special items. Shelter. Protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Yeah, I am assuming this is what I opened, right? That's what you meant? Because I think there's a delay. Do I want the special items or do I want the shelter, which has another computer? I probably want the tool shed, right? I think I want the tool shed with the items. We'll look at the shelter later. Now, well, these are not great items, but they're better than nothing. I like finding things. Washed helper. Okay, well, this room doesn't have drawings in it. Funny that. Outer room, okay. Cool. Okay, I think that's what you said I uncovered here. There's also maybe more things down this way. That's the garage. Okay. Okay, so the question is, do I go back into the garage or do I go back out and to the entrance hall and explore these entries? Because if I go through the garage, my only thing is up through the courtyard. So I don't know which one I should do. What do you think? Should I go in through the garage and then kind of up through the courtyard, or should I go back down here and explore this side of the entrance hall? I keep thinking I should go up though. That's where the interesting rooms are. I think I'm gonna go back through the garage. Okay, so we need to go back to the boudoir. And a lot of steps, but not a lot of stuff. Going down gives you more just for stuff. Yeah, well, I like discovery, so we're gonna try to discover things. Now, first let's try the key. Yep, nope, it was too difficult before, it's too difficult still. Okay. Add to terminus. Straight up. Add to terminus. Corridor it is. Oh yeah, this run is definitely success. Much lore. And like stuff. Plain and paint? Where are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 3, 6. It's one we don't have. Okay. Point. Sky. Plane and planet. Okay. That means that, oh yeah, this should be T for gates. Okay. Okay. Laboratory. Gymnasium, which we've turned off, I think. And walk-in closet for items. I think it has to be the gymnasium, right? Which is not powered on. Hallelujah. Okay. Ooh, and something is being metal detected here. Aha. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is 3, 7. Where are our pictures here? This is paint and pint. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's terminus. That's going up. That's going down. Billiard room it is. Yes, yes, I understand. But we're gonna open the other door first. We don't really need the dark room. I've not been to the planetarium yet, so it might have cool shit. I think it's gonna get us cool shit. Let's look at it. It's nice and dark in here. Because it's, you know, the planetarium. Star schedule observed at the Mount Holly Observatory. Diamondus Minder, Southern Cross, the Slice, Farmer's Apple. So because there's some stuff that was missing. Notable night skies observed. First appearance, those different constellations. New constellations spotted. Okay, well, that's cool and all. Is there anything in any of these others? No. Does this thing do anything? No. This room is just cool. Okay. Fan and Flan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is 4, 7. We've got that one already. That second page is important. Those star numbers matter. Oh. Okay. Shit. I think one was 29, one was 50. Why am I not able to look at it again? There we go. Observatory. 29 stars. First appearance of both Mundus Minor and Major in same sky. 40 stars, 7 different constellations in a single night. 50 stars, new constellation spotted. Okay. Do the previous ones matter? Like, I'm at 3 right now. I guess when I get to 6, I get both. Oh, yeah, okay. I might as well just grab a screen grab of this. Can't hurt, right? Oops. Okay. Well, that was a bunch of steps wasted, but that's okay. Let's go play darts. Okay. 15. 3 plus 2 plus 10 is also 15. 8 plus 3 is 11, minus 7 is 4. 15 minus 13 is 2, times 3 is 6. 4 minus 2 is 2, times 7 is 14. Oh good, we needed keys. Okay, terminus. Guess this is where we're going. Yeah, we don't have the stuff, and we also haven't found the rooms we need for this, but... Okay. So, we can go get a walk-in closet, and that'll get us 4 items. The commissary and closet. I guess it's the commissary. Like, maybe we'll be able to buy something there that will be useful. Now, where are we metal detecting? Oh, here. Fire and wheat? That can't be. Do we know already? No, we don't know anything about this room. Oh, 5. Nope. Wheat and heat. Okay. Wheat and heat, she says. This is over here. Oops, not a QW, just a W. Oh, I forgot to look at what the hell was in the spare room. I suppose I can see it from here, can I? No. Is there anything in the spare room? Does the spare room not get paintings? I guess it doesn't get paintings. Well, fuck. Okay. You can get lots of gems. Get a magnifying glass. You can get a shovel. Shovel's good. Not gonna help us open this door. It needs levers somewhere. I think they're on the boxes. Well, I have to go that way anyway. Not on those boxes. Not on those boxes. Or at least not on that side. Nope. No. There's just nothing in this room. This room does not get pictures. Yeah. Okay, well. Let's go back to the garage, I guess. Oh, is it? I don't think I realized that there was changes in it. Oh, we now have a shovel. Okay. Sure. Well, not less sure. Alright, which way am I going? Out of the courtyard. To the boudoir. Which is... Good night. Thank you for hanging out and lurking with us. Then hallway. And then garage. Still don't have keys. But we can now go to the front entrance this way, I think. Woohoo. Okay. Ooh. Do we want to code check something? I think we want to code check something. Because we have some nice items. And being able to just retrieve them. I mean, it would have to wait until we get a code check again. But on the other hand, there's money in the office. was something else in the office too. I don't remember what. I mean, email, but we've read that already. And the safe that has stuff. And the office would point up. But then we'd be out of gems. I don't remember if the office safe had gems in it. Super don't remember. Yeah, I think office is better than not. Right, we read that. We read that. We turned that. It's like 0303. No, not if I mistype it. 0303. Okay, well, we get a gem. We read this letter already, so we don't need to read it again. That's pry and pray. That's the eastern, or no, that's the front. That's the front. Okay. Well, that's a terminus that'll get us items. And that's the room that we really want because it has new floor plans. Let's go into that room. Okay, why are we beeping? What is here that is making us beep? Oh, here's money. One, 5, 3, I think. Nope. This was the drawing room. 1, 5, 4. 1, 5, 4. Another gem. Okay, which way do we want to go from here? Let's go to the left, just so that we don't immediately destroy the thing above the entrance hall. I think that's this way. Yeah. Okay. Dining room will get us food. And this will get us gems. Or we can redraw. Right, I think really redrawing is the way to go here. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Okay, and I have all the notes from the pump room stuff. I think we have to do the pool because we have never done it yet. We're now out of gems. That's okay. That's plain and pain. Oh, no, we're having... I think we're back. We are maybe back. I think. Please let me know if you are out of ad space, because surprise capitalism was surprising. But I think we're back. Okay. So, no running. Okay. I'm assuming we can't go in the water. Okay, well. And go to the closet and get 2 items. I'm tempted to do, because, like, not doing anything, like, too terribly exciting, so we're just sort of like, okay. How do I pick up the dice? Okay. Allow me to redraw new floor plans. And, yeah. Desert and dessert. We've gotten that already. Okay, let's go. Oh, interesting. No pump room this time. Just crap we don't want. Okay. Well, we haven't gotten the patio before. Do we want 1 billion more steps? Or do we want to gem into the green rooms? Oh, I can't get it because I don't have things, so it's definitely a dining room. Is there anything in here? Ooh, there's money in here. There's a lot of money in here. And a pizza. We don't have a permanent furnace, but yeah, we do, which is why I was like, oh, let's get more steps because we need to get back there. Let's go unlock this room because that's the only thing we sort of can. And row and crow. Yeah, we got that already. Too bad. I wanted to drain the pool, but I'll have to do it another time. I don't have a gem. Don't need a dark room. I'm going to redraw my plans. Oh my God. Tomorrow you will start the day with 20 extra steps. We want the sauna, don't we? I am like assuming we want the sauna. Right? Yeah. Never been in one before. I mean, in this game, I've obviously been in a sauna. That's one hot gem. This room also does not have drawings. Okay. We have the sauna for later. And now we need to make our way to the thing. So we have to go out through the entrance hall. We can just walk there. Right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they would get soggy. I mean, we could laminate them. I feel like we should go through the garage through the outside. Because I think that would be the quickest way to do this. Yes, I know I need to end an observatory. Just figured I'd go into the observatory this way. Okay. Boudoir, courtyard, corridor, gymnasium. Yep. Boudoir, courtyard. Yeah. So many steps. I hope we don't waste them. Gymnasium, and from here, right, we just go into the to here. And like this thing definitely doesn't do anything, right? It's not like me failing to find the place to click on. Okay, we're gonna find ourselves a nice seat and call it a day. Okay. So we should have like 90 steps today. Okay. I think this is day 6. "90 steps and 2 gems." Let's go and set up the west, like the shed thing. Items for trade, shelter, and rooms in the house have more dig spots. The hell is a trade post? Also, if the next room we draft is the chapel, will it like forever protect my money, or just like the first 3 times I go through it? Also, like, what's the trading post? Trading post is trade items you have. Okay, I don't have any items, so that's not useful. Yeah, go shelter. Okay. Let's explore the shelter. That's for when the communists attack, right? Okay, all this is supplies. A water fountain, cans of things, and a pretty picture. Some bunk beds. I know there's a letter. Vitamins. And canned fruit. And canned water. And more canned fruit. Okay. Hi. Protects you from those 3 rooms, the whole run. Oh my god. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. What? I'm sorry. What? Shelter. Red Guard due tomorrow. 3 people in shelter. I wonder if it's the author and Mary the author and Mr. White the publicist. Disabled remote access to other terminals and sealed network mainframe. Okay. Let's see how that makes this oh, what's this? What the hell is a time lock safe? Sounds like something pharmacies have. Welcome to Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Radiation monitor. If the reading is 12 or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Noted. Safe that only opens at a certain time. You can set the time to when you want it to be from the terminal. Oh, okay. What do I want? Day starts at 8 a.m. You arrived November 7th. Thank you. I need to make sure that I actually wrote that down because my dates are a little weird. Seventh was the one. Yep. So November 9th was day 3. Yep. He starts at 8 a.m. Yeah, that's true. All right, so I want the shovel. Approve order. Not currently available. Email is only from the office, right? I knew that. That's probably not what I wanted to do, but okay. November. Today, this is day 6, so if I arrived on I've ordered magnifying glass and then found it before I was able to buy it. What the hell is today's day? So you said we arrived on the 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, so it's the 12th. Nope, 12th. At, you say 9 a.m.? Okay. Does it just swing open when it's 9 a.m.? How fast does time happen in the game? Oh, okay. I didn't miss it, did I? Oh, okay. I just wasn't sure if I missed the time and then set it for a time that had already passed. I did get here fast, but then I like looked around and shit. And I have no way to tell what time it is. I set my watch for 3 minutes. And that's going to be up in a minute 20. I think I did. I think I missed it. Because I dithered around like what room to pick. And then I like looked around all of the things and read the letter. And then like backed around on the terminal. I think I need to set it for a different time. Fine. I'm just pretty sure it's been 5 minutes. Yeah, that's my 3-minute timer. Yeah, it has been more than 5 minutes since the start of the day. So if the day starts at 8, I think we need to. Yeah, no, it did not. Yeah, can we do it? Check time on the giant clock tower in front of the house. Yeah, okay. Let's check the time. And then we can go back in. Come on. Oh my god. Come on. Can we see it from here? No, of course not. Okay, it is 10 minutes to 10. So we should be able to safely set it for 11. Because I think we're going to miss 10. But we can safely set it for 11. And then just sit and wait 5 minutes. No, it's fine. This is like super not your fault. Now we're just gonna sit here and stare at it. Like a thing that stares. Okay, we are not gonna get capitalism anytime soon, which is good. I set my watch for 5 minutes from now, just to like see if we're crazy, because that's a valid question. We might be crazy. What's in this safe? Hopefully it's another red letter. And like, we totally had steps. Like, this is the day to do this. Because we had insane amounts of steps. I mean, that's valid. I got rid of all of my LARP props and all of my LARP clothes this past weekend. I don't have any left. All of Sunshine stuff, all of Nike stuff, all of Ami stuff, like all the things. Oh, yeah. I do have the day correct, right? This is day 6, so I put in the 12th, right? 7th was 1. Yeah, I need to, like, play somewhere. 7th was 1, 8th was 2, 9th was 3, 10th is 4, 11th is 5, so yeah, it should be the 12th. Ow, I haven't played on Discord in forever. I'm going to the Seattle Worldcon, and then next August I'm coming back for the LA Worldcon because I'm a division head for virtual operations, so. Okay. Two more minutes left, at most. Should be less. That's true. What I should do is transfer, like, both Sunshine and Nike somewhere. Maybe Enigmas, I don't know. So that they're at least, like, housed somewhere where, like, I know people who are running it and stuff. Oh, can I? Well, I mean, I know it's day 6, but it doesn't tell me the date. What do you mean this? Yeah, it's the same. Okay, I do not believe in this safe anymore. I think this safe is a lie. It's like the cake. Because, like, I set it for the 12th at 11 a.m. And then I set my watch to 5 minutes. Yeah, I checked and something told me it's November 9th, and that was day 3, so that makes sense. But, like, okay, so that was 5 minutes passing. It was 10 minutes to 10 when we started running here. So it might be some number of, like, bits of seconds more, but I also don't know if there's like maybe a bug with it. Hmm. I'm gonna go to the discussion boards and see, because I think I saw somebody ask about the time clock or the time safe. Mm. Known issues. Yeah, no. Nope. No, it has to be at least 1 hour in the future, and it will remain open for 4 hours. I set it for 1 p.m. That's definitely. Oh my god. Fucking opened. Okay, safe. You suck. Oh, shelter should be an outdoor place. Okay. Letter 7. Letters. 7. Oops, 7. Let's read. Dear Uncle, disappearance of my cousin Mary. Oh, this is a different. Okay. Has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicion that I have harbored these past years. Suspicion entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were, in fact, responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she's still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back. Oh, interesting. and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. Ha! Okay, so Courtney Mary's cousin Herbert's niece, which means that her father was probably Mary's brother. Okay. Courtney writes that she suspected Herbert of having to do with cousin Mary's disappearance, but not in February when she went missing. Courtney now thinks that Herbert helped smuggle Mary out of the country with the red crown that was stolen in September. Implies that we all are not royalists. Okay. Political intrigues are us. Let's go explore the actual mansion now. And so we're protected from 3 rooms. And we have 3 diamonds and... Okay, well... hallway it is. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Bedroom, parlor, coat check. Parlor gives us wings. I mean, parlor gives us gems. Gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. This has to be false. Nope. No, this doesn't. Yeah, this has to be. No. Yeah, this has to be false because this implies that both blue and black are containing gems. So if that one is false and this one is also false, the gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. No, this one is false. So it can't be, right? Because the black box also contains the letter B. So this is false. And this is false, which means this one is true. Except then it says the black box. I hate this. Okay, you think it's blue? Great. I'm going to pick blue because I don't know this one. Great. I don't care why. Tag and stag. All right, we basically have we have like everything except for 7, 8, and 9, right? Nope, we have 7. 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. Okay, but the black box also had a B. Right? Because it had the word box on it. Which meant that the blue box said that both blue and black had the gems. I need the letter for this room. Oh my God, you're right. I do, for the parlor. So it's tag and stag. So this is an S. So this should be safes? I guess yes, because it wouldn't be saves, because that's that other thing. Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, let's figure out where this goes. Ooh, I have not been to the veranda yet. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Fuck yeah, let's do that. New room. Oops. Oh, we need a shovel for that. This is a very nice room with no pictures. Looks like no pictures. Looks like this should be a plaque. Also, this super looks like Roman numerals. Okay. Pantry or den or guest room. I'm thinking den. Are we having an internet problem? No, right? My stream manager decided that it was gonna, I don't know, have a slight conniption. All right. This is this room. We can do the chapel and it won't steal any of my non-existent money. We can do the nursery, which, to be fair, we've not been in yet. Okay, good. Should I do the... That's pointing down. That's pointing across. Should I do the nursery despite it being a terminal? Just because I've not been to it. Maybe not. Let's do the chapel because we're protected from it. But also, let's see what's through the other door. We do need the observatory. We haven't done the nursery, but I wanted more doors. A pair of chests have been added to the entrance hall. Now we have a key. Commissary is going to go up, corridor is going to go across. We don't have any money for the commissary. So, like, across is probably better. Security. We need that. It's never anything interesting here. There's 3 trunks somewhere. Okay. I just want to see how this works with having the shelter up. Disconnected. Okay. Great. Okay. Well. We are protected from the weight room. We might as well get it out of the way. Okay, what is in here that's beeping? Oh. That's important. I don't know what to do with it. I haven't found somewhere where we stick it, but... Well, there's the chapel. Yeah, and it's all doors. Okay, well, utility closet it is. Hello, my friend utility closet. That's Bride and Bridge. You go away. Garage be on. Gymnasium be off. Great. Oh wait, no, there was a... Where was... I saw somewhere there was a keycard door, wasn't there? Am I crazy? Nope, I'm not crazy. Boiler room. Do I want the boiler room? Well, it's got doors. Is there anything we... It powers the laboratory, I remember that. Also, we haven't been in there, so, like... We should explore it no matter what. Oh god. Okay. Right. Yikes. Yikes. Yikes on bikes. Don't have shovel. That is some sort of elevator. Oh my god. Okay. Should I just start turning knobs? Is this just like sitting here? It doesn't have any knobs. Okay, that's for the elevator, I guess. Okay. Let's... Powers a lot of the rooms. Okay. That just powered that. And that. Is that what I want? That just powered wherever that goes. And wherever that goes. Oh, that just gave me a thing there. So let's go see what's up there. Does this have any power? Oh no. Okay, but that's not open. Okay. Yes, I can tell that it takes some mucking about. Okay, so we are able to cross to over there. That looks like it should be powered. You need to take the elevator up to the corner to open the gate. Okay, but how do I take the elevator? That's what's powering the elevator. No? That just closed that door. Where is the elevator? This would be the elevator. I have no idea what that just did. That did nothing. It's over by the other junction. Right, so it needs to be powered. For it to be powered, this needs to be that way. Okay, why is it not powering anything anymore? Oh, because I need to turn the knob again. Oh my god, really? Where the fuck is my mouse cursor? Oh, god damn it. Fucking capitalism. Okay. That is now powering the elevator. Okay, well, that doesn't do anything. I'm sorry about the surprise capitalism. Okay, I raised this gate. I turned this on. I did something here. I don't know what this does at all. But whatever it is, I did it. Not sure what that does either. Yay! Sorry about the surprise capitalism. Okay, so turning this makes that not lit up, so that's probably bad. That's now lit up, so half of that is lit up. And I lowered that gate. Is it still lowered or raised or whatever? Yes. Okay. Need to put all 3 system pipes to the generator to turn it on. Steam pipes to the generator. Okay, well, so I think that's going to the generator now. 3 lights will be on when it's right. Okay, great. Is this a pipe that's going to the generator? Well, this no longer goes there. Is this off again? No, okay. I don't remember what I did to make that have... Oh, what is that? I don't know what that is or what it's doing. But I can't get there to see anymore. How did I open the bridge before? I don't remember what I did. It happened accidentally. Twist the 3-way splitter. Well, I am twisting the 3-way splitter. Aha. This door does not open it like... Okay, so now there are 3 knobs. Let's activate something. Okay, this is where I decide whether I power the left or the right. I think. I just don't know how to open that door. That's to the right. Right? Well, right now it's putting power to the door that's in front of there. Through any of the doors. Right. So I don't know how to open that other door, but let's see what we're gonna put here. Not any of these things. I don't have any money. You open the door to the right by moving the steam valve up to the walkway. Oh, up on the walkway, okay. Okay. Do I want the dark room? Yeah, but does the dark room carry power so that I can put the power laboratory on the other end of it? It does carry power. Awesome. I don't think I can do anything in here that I haven't already done. But I don't know what launder currency means. Like, I'm just gonna get steps. Ooh. And spare car keys. And that's that letter that we've already read. It means you can trade steps for gems, for coins, for keys. Oh, okay. So noted. Okay, you say that I can open this door by... Oh. By sending it power. But I want to take that power from downstairs, because if I take it from here, it'll turn off the boiler. Okay, how can we possibly have ads again? What is going on? I'm very, very perplexed. I just do not even understand what is happening with that. Okay, where were we? Alright, so I need to send power to that door from down here. Where is that door? There's that door. So it's this power. Okay, well now the door is open, but I don't have a walkway. But maybe I can have an elevator? No. Okay, so which pipe goes to the door? So that pipe. Nope, it's that pipe. That. Okay. So I need that needs to go where it's going. Nope. Nope. I cannot get both the door and the bridge at the same time. That's the door. Not the bridge. That's the bridge and not the door. That's not bridge and not door. That's door, but not bridge. It's neither door nor bridge. This is also neither door nor bridge. This is door. There's a switch. Oh my God. Up on top. Yeah, but like right now I can't get to up on top. So let me turn it so that there's a walkway. Then I can get to up on top. And maybe we can figure out. You turn on the generator that has the panels on in front of it. Yeah, I thought I did. Well, which panels? Yeah, the one that like is blocked off. I did. Okay, so that's running. When you say there's a switch up on top, what do you mean? This thing? Aha. Okay, well, I guess I don't get a laboratory there. Hall. Sorry. And terrace, my green rooms have extra things in them. Oh, but it's a terminus. But that's okay. And green rooms will stop costing diamonds. So I think terrace is what we put here, because I don't think we're getting a laboratory today. I think. What do you think? I think I need advice. Hopefully we won't get any more ads. Like it says we're not supposed to get ads in an hour and a half. Yeah, I don't know. So I think I'm gonna do a terrace. Yeah. Okay. Plus it's a new room, which we have not gotten yet. I don't know if that counts as items, guys. I guess it does. It's a nice view. Yeah, the green rooms are basically just kind of pleasant. Okay, so we should go back to the weight room. Wait, that's not the way to do it. That's the dark room. Really, we don't have anything in. That's the weight room. And utility closet. Go back to the security room and go to chapel and open up that door just to see what's there. Let's get items. It's a nice terminus. Shoes. And a redraft die. No, it's gonna be bat and bath. Yep. Okay. Okay. Back to the Wow. Back to the weight room, and then from the weight room back to security. And from security, we've got a door we have not yet looked at. Well, we're not protected from archives. Loads you to a room of a color of your choice. I have not done that, but we could get another green room. I've not been in this room yet. Cotton coat. In what way does it lead me to a secret path? Is there like a... Oh. It's like, is there a book I pull? Room of my choice. I don't have a key. Fuck you, room. I am now stuck. It did not... I didn't choose a color. I wanted green, but it never asked me what color I picked. How did I pick orange? Yeah, it did not ask me what color I wanted. How do I get to the front hall? Through the weight room and the chapel. Oh! I pulled the only book that looked available for me to pull. Well, I guess I'll know for fucking next time. All right. Yep. I need a sledgehammer. I have a metal detector. Why can't I get keys? Going in the right direction, yes. This sucks. Package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Well, I've not seen that before. Yeah, well, I'll know for next time. Okay, we have not done a nursery yet, but also, this is going to be the only room we can do, right? Because we have nowhere else we can go. So we could do the mail room and explore that. We can do a nursery. We can do a shared spare room and hope for a better room next door. We have. I'm gonna do a spare room so that I can maybe get something better. I guess it is getting more painted. Huh. Okay, well, I don't think we have enough money to buy a key. Oh, we can do a storeroom here and get a key and then go through the fucking package. I think that's what we do because we've got the steps. We do a very roll. Yep. Yep. Oh, it has a key. But, like, yeah. That's a desert and some dessert. Okay, great. We now have a key, which means that we can go and try that again. Into the weight room. Into security. Into the stupid room. Yay. That's mildly terrible. What is the difference between... Which one do I want? I'm thinking aquarium. Just because fish. But the West Wing only shows on the West Wing. Right, but it doesn't like change what the other rooms are, and it doesn't matter. So I think I'm gonna pick aquarium because it's pretty. It does have fish and a key. Ooh, and something else. Oh my god, and a shovel. And another key, which I can aim to, yeah. And we're gonna shovel something. Money. I I don't want to go back to like the terrace and the veranda right now. Well, we have two. We should go. Oh, the garage is going to be a terminus, and that's bad. Fuck. That's bad because it has keys, and we have the spare key. We can do bedroom. We could do pantry. Pantry will give us money and steps. Pantry it is. Okay, we're not high enough that we need to start paying attention to the painting still. Should I go into the vault? These are all terminal rooms. If I go into the vault, I will get money. No, I have to redraw. I have to redraw because these are all terminals. Okay. One key for each bedroom in my house. I think I only have one bedroom in my house. I've not been there yet. That will get me a door north. That will get me no door. And that will get me no door. Bedroom it is. Get me steps. Ooh, well, that's not bad. We can do a reading nook, which will get us a library. We can do an office, which will get us money and a gem. I actually want the library because I have a book ordered. And it'll give us a key. Okay. Get a hall again. Boudoir will take us more north. Library's a terminus. I have a book that I want, but I also don't want a terminal room. Boudoir it is, which is like a bedroom, but more French. Apparently there's nothing in here other than the safe. I know, but I want to see if I can get further. Okay. Dining room is going to get us lots of steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, not yet. Well, let's go to the commissary and see what's for sale, because we've got money. We've got only a little bit of money, but do we have this? We don't. This was pine and spine, so this is also an S, right? No, we have this one. This is 7. I have too many rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I have too many rows for some reason. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, an upgrade disc, which we can't afford. Key, which we can't afford. Set of gems, which we can't afford. A gem, which we don't need. Well, that was pointless. Yeah, there's 9 levels, and I had 10 rows. Okay, so that's the terminal. Drawing room. Series of terminals. So drawing room it is. Okay. One, 5, 4, I think. Yep. Another gem. And then we've got, should be at least one door we can take. Yep. I just saw it. There it is, right? That door. Yeah. Oh, fuck. You have got to be kidding me. Oh, but we do need the drawings from this room. Tie and time. So small. Okay, well, I guess we are stuck. Like, that's all we can do. Well, no, that's not true. We can go spend our steps to go back to the green rooms and, like, dig shit up. I guess let's go do that. Because what else are we gonna do? Weight room. Through the boiler room to the terrace. That's not the terrace. That should be the terrace. Do we have anything to dig up on the terrace? Oh, maybe we don't. That's annoying. Yeah, well, the veranda, I think, definitely had buried spots. So, yeah, the dark room definitely does not have anything of use to us. And so we go through the weight room, through the chapel, to the den. Oh, no, we don't have keys for that. Yep. Outside doesn't have dig spots, does it? There was a dig spot somewhere else. That was like very weird that there was a dig spot there. Might have been in the boiler room. Ha! Yes, you are totally first. There was somewhere a weird dig spot. Yeah, no digging outside. Nope, the hallway is totally not where we want to be. Yeah, there's like definitely a really bizarre digging spot. I just don't really remember where. In the boiler room, like somewhere. Ah, over there. Okay. All right. None of these are even useful to like end in. Okay. I think we just like end somewhere, right? Is there anything for me to get outside? I don't think so. Yeah, okay. I guess we're gonna end day 6. Yep. We had so many steps. We took a lot of them. I mean, we're still gonna have, I think, 70 this time. Okay. Guess what we're gonna do? So we can't set it for 9. We have to set it for 10 if we take that room again, which I don't know that we should. Ooh, whoa, hang on. Special floor plans now cost additional footsteps instead of gems. Make an offering, receive a blessing. What kind of offering? I don't know which one of these to pick. Huh. I mean, we could do a tool shed instead and just get some items. Oh, well, we don't have any gold to offer, so is it worth it to make? No, because like footprints are the footprints are much more precious than the gems because we start with gems. I think we just get tools. I think we get tools. I think tools are the thing we want. No, go hovel, you think? You think? Okay. Ah, okay. I will. I will trust you. That's a very nice freaking hovel. Why can't I spin on the spinning wheel? Um, yeah. Notice of termination. Okay. Mr. Ravane, is that our groundskeeper? No. Do we have anybody named Ravane here? No. You have your half-hearted dedication. Yeah. Yeah, our groundskeeper was Robert Nogula. Okay. Education and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you services of the groundskeeper are no longer required. Effective immediately, this decision has been made after careful consideration, based upon repeated observation and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green room, in particular, has deteriorated significantly over the last 2 months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Final wages would be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. Okay. So, March 20th? Old groundskeeper has to leave by. And, Mr. Ravane, previous groundskeeper. Okay. Okay. Oh, too bad we don't have a shovel. That's the bed. That's a lit thing. It's a jug. A stove. Ooh, are we lighting? Oh. Yep, so we now have 3 of them lit. I wonder what happens when we light all 4. As I guess, Mom, the blue flames. Okay. Is there anything else happening in here that is like of interest? Okay, so that's all that was here, right? And if we had a shovel, we could shovel also, but we don't. So I think that's all that's here. Okay, so today we learned that that the old groundskeeper was let go because he wasn't doing his job, which we knew he wasn't doing his job. I feel like, Rohan is lighting the flames. Let's get a key and a library. And maybe a library. Yeah, okay. Get a library. Yay. So I ordered the History of Orindia, 2nd edition. Ah, it was cleared for publication by the Board of Education. Who borrowed this? Ah, Detective Bon Margle. In September. And in March. And Mary in 84. And Herbert in 81. Okay. Really? Thanks, the Department of Education. The realm of the Eastern Waters. Blank is no longer blank blank, known to the average citizen. Okay, this is horrible. Okay. Okay, so he was definitely like a revolutionary or something. Okay. This turns mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Agera, by the ascension of the first king, Blah, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord. Okay. Incredibly, history is not always forthcoming. Okay. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. New kingdom was born. So much redacted. Oh my god. It was the fourth king, Blah, who split the vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle provinces and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift, blah 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 blah. Oops. Nope, nope, nope. Youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Eraja, a land steeped in tradition. Okay. Mountains, Black Widows, and something redacted. The Second Era drew to a close. The 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective siblings, had blossomed. Okay. Despite these differences, sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations. Okay. Third Era was defined by something. Commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. Is there a way to read these redacted things ever? Like, yeah. Thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status. So it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter the book you lent us. Okay. Though I must confess, it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Erendia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. But perhaps I was misinformed. A small part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say well done, fair play, and perhaps my next visit will have a laugh about this, after you have given me the actual manuscript. Okay, is there any reason to read the redacted book other than, woohoo, it's redacted? Era of Ruin. After the passing of King that guy, Fourth Era came to an end. Thankfully, the king died. The very next day, the 6th of October, Prince Learson declared himself a true monarch. Okay. The civil seemed inevitable. The realm's regiments were heavily recalled. We learn a bit from the less censored bits. Okay. Put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of innocence echoed through the city streets, stained in red. The brutality of the pacifications of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions and the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors and persuaded the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it, the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Okay, so when we talk about royalists, we mean royalists who like the previous family, right? Maybe? Okay, well, okay. The current era. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fen Eris, Arch Ares, and Eraja, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our people has grown, our connections to this land remain as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. Blah, blah, blah. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, myth, and wonder. 4th greatest empire in the world. Okay. Okay, well, that's the most useful part. Okay, well, I guess I will. Oh, there's a key. I will get a new book. Like, it's every other day that you can do this. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I can do in here. So, let's... That's that room. That was in the thing. Right? That's what I want. I want this room, right? The showroom? I mean, it's luxury items for sale, but that was the one that was in the thing. Right? We had the thing. Hang on. Not that one. Not that one. Oh my God. Nope. Do I? I don't want the showroom? I thought I wanted the showroom. This thing. Like, this was the office, and this was this room, the showroom. Do I not? Oh, to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. Yeah, okay, you're right. Okay, fine, you're right. Okay. Ooh. And that's how we find out what day 1 was. Got it. Ooh, that's cute. Oh. Very detailed paper model of a safe. What room is this? I don't know what room this is. Something with like a whiteboard. The Great Hall, partitioning plan for Friday, November 13th. That's today. Oh, that's the drafting strategy book. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. Blueprints are more than just blue. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it is true, most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it's not the only color in which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affix than architects' revision edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement, as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the Fourth Era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular with the engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan was immediately informed by a contractor that the print. Okay, this is great. The colors are important. Most violet dreams. Okay. A nursery could have 2 doors and likely extra items. Okay. This is pretty cool. Green rooms. 2 or 3 doors, often extra items. Oh, there's watering cans. I've not encountered that yet. Okay. Cool. Associated resource keys, average number of doors 3 to 4, rarely extra items. Okay. Yellow rooms are for sales things. Never for free. Okay. Negative space. Associated resource vexation. Lots of doors, seldom extra items. Synergy, shelter, tomato soup, and skilled players. Okay. Great. Prismatic rooms. Very occasion notice some floor plans have more than one color. For example, a floor plan with a violet or gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop. Duh. While an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. Aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan that supports all of the color-based strategies listed in this volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for using a nursery, as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. As we reach the end of this volume, have you found valuable insights? Groups of opportunities, okay. End of the day, color is just another tool. Okay. Neat, neat, neat. Okay, Bride and Bridge. Now we know that. In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your drafting pool. Okay. A dormitory, a solarium, or a casino. Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting a compass room, gain 10 feet. Solarium, you are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Or a casino, games of chance. I feel like I want a solarium. but it only has one door. But I feel like I want a solarium. What do you think? Because I don't think I want games of frickin' chance. I am bad at them. And the dormitory, while nice, it's not as nice as being able to draw unusual and rare rooms. So I think I'm going to go with solarium. Quaint floral sitting room surrounded entirely by tinted glass panels. This room is ideal for tea, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Okay. Noted. And do I have a door out of here? Yes. Okay. Guest bedroom, no doors. Bedroom, door down. Kitchen, door down. I don't have any money, so I think it has to be bedroom. Oh, what does that do? First time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Okay. Cool. Nothing here. Great. Pantry. Hallway. Commissary. I'm thinking hallway. That's our entryway. Parlor it is. Okay. Anything extra in here? No. Okay. Gems are in the white box. The statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. I'm betting that's false, which means this is also false, which means that's true, which means the gems are in the white box. I think. Yes. Cool. Not the closet. Not the pantry. Has to be the corridor. Can't be a storm. Could be the chapel. I don't have any money. Could be the courtyard. Probably want the courtyard. Mostly because I like the courtyard. I do not have a shovel. Nor is there anything extra here, right? I don't have a shovel. No, I just have a sleeping mask. Okay. Well, let's see what our doors get us. A garage, which we can't open because we don't have power. A guest room, which is going to get us extra things. Or a pantry, which is going to get us some money and some steps. Pantry it is. cannot do garage because don't have power yet. So like not useful garage. Oh, and it's a banana, which is better than an apple. Okay, fine. Don't want a double. A den is probably nice. I think den. Well, that's terrible. That's terrible, and that's terrible. I guess it has to be the gymnasium whenever you enter. So let's not enter it yet. I have one key. I do not want to spend it on the box. Chapel will give us a bunch of doors and take our money. The commissary will give us items for sale which you can't afford, and a door sort of in a non-useful direction. Take the closet, I'll get 2 nice items, or 2 items, and then we'll have to exit through the gymnasium, losing 2 steps, but I think that's okay. If I get the chapel, oh no, but that gives me a door north. I think it has to be the chapel, and I think I just suck up not having money. Yes, yes. Okay. You don't have anything here, just, oh, you, jeez, wow. Okay, we're gonna take somebody else's donation. Wait, no. Which door is that? That's the door north. Well, that's door locked. Is this also locked? I should explore the lab. I have not yet. Typically work over at Cinco Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine test. I think I need some help. Past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical? Briefed in the way the doors work, but I must admit it did not exclude it. Okay, right. Cool. That's kind of funny. Yes, I see that there is a terminal over there. We'll look at it in a sec. Oh, God. Okay. Room temperature, atmospheric pressure. Okay. Let's take this lever. I've yet to find a use for it, but I take it every time I can. Bunsen burner. Right. Nothing I can do here. Yikes. Okay. Well, that says time in Russian. Why is our physics labeled in Russian? Does anybody know why our notes are labeled in Russian? They all labeled in Russian? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know either. Probably because it looks foreign, or because they liked. Okay, I am taking a screenshot because I have no idea how else I would do anything with this. Laboratory. Okay. And an arrow pointing that way. And a note over here that says this machine requires additional power piped from the boiler room. Great. Well, is there a periodic table somewhere that I'm supposed to look that up on? Like a normal filled out one with like actual things on it? Ah, yes. Okay. Where's my notes on this? Okay, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So PU S H okay, TH. I'm going to assume that's a word. And then the 5 is RE. And the 6 is EU, I think. Yep. Three. So this is going to be I'm assuming next one is P. Yes. P A F T E R N and I N E. Okay. Push 3 up after 9. Okay, I bet that's talking about these effing lovers, which do not work until we give them power. Ooh, experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different machinics. Create the original and unique. Okay. And you draft a hallway from another hallway. Add 3 aquariums. Okay. Each time you find some trash while digging, add a small chest to the entrance hall. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk. What does setting your dice to 2 mean? Let's say A. Sure. That sounds like a great time. We've not run anything previously. Means no matter how many dice you have, now you have 2. Oh, the number of dice. Not... Okay, well... I don't think... Do I have anything? Yeah, no, I don't have anything that would have a network. Oh, what is that? The community electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Well, we know that's false. Okay. So the laboratory has a door. Okay, well, security is like valid to put there in case we get a boiler soon because it has a power. So let's do that. There's never anything here. Why am I checking? Why do I always check? Yeah, I know. There's a trunk. Well, this sucks, but right, because we don't have any. Well, the chapel has another door. Let's do patio. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt with a shovel. Oh, yeah, okay. Great. Well, if only I had a shovel. If I had a shovel, I'd shovel in the morning. I'd shovel in the evening. All over this land. Yep, it's that time of evening. I think we have to commissary, don't we? Because, yeah, I think we have to commissary. We don't have anything exciting. Oh my god, but I can buy a shovel or a compass. So the compass makes us go more north. I don't know what the salt shaker does. We can't afford a sledgehammer, so I think we're gonna shovel. Because we literally have, you know, shit to dig right here. That was not useful. Are there any more dig spots, or was that the only one? That was the only one, wasn't it? Okay, it's too far back to go there. Okay, well, there are worse things, I suppose. Kitchen, we don't have any money. Observatory, we need to go to anyway, so might as well. Anything extra that you were leaving us? Observatory? No. Alas. Alas, alas, alas. We have 7 stars. Okay, great. I've always wanted extra delicious apples. Drawing room. Kinda has to be, right? Yeah, right. Please give me another gem. I have a lot of gems. Oh, right, because nothing is using my gems today. Everything is using my steps, which is only somewhat dumb. 1, 5, 4. Right, nothing is using my gems. So really, I should, like, get the coin laundering thing. Which way do I want to go? Well, I want to go both ways. Not the office. That's terminus. These are all terminuses. I could redraw, or I could get 4 items. I probably want the 4 items. I'm going to do the 4 items. Yeah, correct, because it is otherwise terrible. Okay, these are not very useful 4 items. Okay. Well, she is very pretty. Anything else in here? Tag. Attend. Experiment. Okay. I think I'm gonna redraw these. Oh my god. I want this, but then I have nowhere to go. Literally. 0 places to go. So, like, well, fuck. Anything here other than the food that will be here later? No. I want the utility closet, I think. Oh, now I get the fucking boiler room. It's nowhere near the lab. I don't want any of these rooms, but I guess I'm gonna get the spare room. Okay. Let's go play darts, I guess. Oh, first let's see if there's extra stuff here. Any other extra stuff? No. Tube and tub. We do not need that. Okay. 15 minus 7 is 8. One times 1 is still 1, friends. 10 divided by 2 is 5, where the hell that is. 7 minus 3 is 4. Times 5 is 20, divided by 2 is 10. Okay. Oh. Well, we don't need that, but we have it. Veranda or pool? Veranda or pool? Pool, right? Has to be. Has to be pool, because we did not get a pump house or pump room or whatever last time. Right, nothing extra cute. Okay, let's try the other door first. Oh my god. Okay, fine. will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. I should take this so that I have 9 gems at the start of tomorrow, right? Because I don't need to spend the gems on anything. Fuck. I think I have to. There's like no other choice. Is there anything? Oh. Can't get the key out. I bet with the lab I can heat shit, because that's what it said. Cannot take anything from here. Master Claire's personal freezer. Okay. Yeah, everything in here is... Oh, only the boiler can thaw it. Okay, well... too bad we don't usefully have a boiler. I guess let's use another key over here and hope we get a pump room. I could go to the rumpus room, but I won't get the coins for it. Yeah. Well, we don't have a boiler, so we are not gonna heat anything anytime soon. Do I want to go into the rumpus room anyway? No, because... Okay, well, these are all dead ends, so I guess... Do I need to end up, down, further, anywhere? I think I should just go into the rumpus room anyway. That's true, I've not been in there, so might as well. So I don't know what the hell that means. That goes into oblivion. Do I have this? Yes. Why can I not turn the radio on? I'm betting you cost money that I can't spend. Yep. Is there anything here to gather that isn't Alzara that I cannot pay for? No, I think I just end the... That is not a singing bass. I think... Yeah, I think that's all I can do here. Okay, I guess that was like we learned a bunch, but I think that's all we can now do. Right, let me just double check that there's no more doors anywhere. there are no more doors anywhere. Yeah, well, you know what? That's fine. We're going to call it a day. And we're going to start the next day with 9 gems. And we're never going to need to do the hermit again. Okay. Yep, we're going to have 70 steps and 9 gems. $11 gems, right? Okay. First things first. We rapidly go over here. So what lights the 4th blue flame? Eight classrooms. Okay, what the ever-loving fuck is a classroom? Do I want to add classrooms? I don't believe I've encountered anything of type classroom before. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots. Schoolhouse, okay, sure. Schoolhouse it is. This is, oh, it lights the last whoa. Well then. Herbie. Herbie wrote on the desk. Of course he did. And here's a chalkboard. That's some books. Ooh, closing address. The last 38 years, it's been my pleasure to serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. As meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we're reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention to my classes these many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. The dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, although she deserves much more than I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March, a decision I am certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears children running through his halls. Wait, there should be another page. There we go. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I had also taught and were as children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I'm still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke? Okay, that's adorable. I am assuming there is nothing to do here but light this. I'm kind of full of trepidation to do so, because I don't know what will happen. Like, are we gonna get, like, riders from Gondor? 'Cause, 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 'cause Whoa. It's a Wonko eater. Okay, I guess we're doing a bunch of stuff before we head to the anything else here? There's a drawer. I don't know if I can open it, but it looks like the Wonkavator. It really does. Also, how is this light like still lit? Okay. Let's go look at the Wonkavator. Where does it go? Also, there's like a bunch of other stuff down here. At least it's pretty. Where are we going? Is this like where people come to jump off a cliff? Scripts and Rudford Mining Company, Excavation Department. We are on like day 8, maybe. We've opened a lot of things, and wow, this is a really old letter from the mine. We lit all 4 flames, which created an elevator down here. As our client, Thomas Sinclair, suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we've uncovered a dozen more. Okay, so there's like a weird secret colonnade that they found. Like that the Sinclairs didn't build. Okay. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial. At every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site, these are much older than we'd first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. I mean, embrace the power of and. Okay, so this is part of general. No, this is going to be part of outdoor. Add a page. Pyromania. Yes. There's a place outside that had like we opened the orchard and got the flames going. Okay, so this is mine elevator down. 7/2/1915 log 3. Many buried tunnels. Found many what are they called? Like arches, right? Yeah, arches. As suspected by Thomas Sinclair. This is... Oh yeah, we also discovered like a lot of political plot and disappeared people and like arrests and censorship. It's been a trip. Okay, so yeah, so here's more arches. But like also, we can see more. Oh my God, okay. This is not lit up. Can't use it. Okay. Hello. Well, we found a chessboard puzzle. Oh. The precipice. Okay, I don't know. Oh, there's water down there, I guess. I think that's what, yeah, that's water. Okay. There's chess pieces. Yeah, there's chess pieces in all the rooms, but I don't know how that necessarily lines up with that. So we're gonna just keep going around here for a little bit. That's a grate. Okay. That's a bunch of crates with a note. Foreman's copy. Do not remove from sight. Realm and sigils of the past. Ooh. Fen Aries, Robert Bird and Sons. I know it matches the room layout, but we don't have any rooms laid out right now. So I guess what I'm going to do on my way back is figure out what pieces we have and then find them. Oh God, I have not been taking down notes which pieces are in which rooms other than that the nook has the rook and the chapel has the bishop, and then everything has pawns. Okay. First era, family, they're natural, blah blah blah. They did this in order that the realm might not be stood by strangers. Okay. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They've been found in every era. However, today, when we use the term sigil, we're referring specifically to realm sigils, these crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and order documents. This book was written to make simple understanding of the fascinating glyph and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography that realms royal art. How is the image a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us about a kingdom's history? Okay. Each sigil is composed of 4 things. Okay, so what we've got here is chess puzzle and also sigils. Okay, so we have the core, the dividing lines, the border, and the moats. So core, dividing lines, moats, and border. Okay. The core. So these were symbols that were on in the book, the censored book. Center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history. Still, it's important to be able to identify. Okay. It is screen grab time. raise. One the sigil from this one sigil to another, different number and style. Okay. Okay. I don't know what this says. This might be like travel or something. Yes, this is, I think, travel. Travel looks like sun has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rays. And circle in middle. Ah! Again with the capitalism. Rainy realm has 3 vertical lines as rays. Stormy realm has jagged lightning rays. Line with dots is a snowy realm. Arced lines are windy realm. Okay. Motes. Each sigil floating between the rays are small figures called motes. From the shape and style of the motes used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed. They considered themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Okay. We shall take a picture. Okay. Borders. Around each sigil is an adorned edge, serving as a container. There are 8 different borders, each corresponding to a color. Okay. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. Okay. I don't know like when the sigils will be important, but boy am I sure they will be important. Like 100%, it's gonna be important at some point. Oops, I was not done yet. 4 rays, motes. Okay, putting it all together. By studying the core rays, motes, and borders of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. So this has red banners. I think that means fog. Okay. Right, hang on. red. The little mountainy things mean Marshall. The core means Fen, I think. And the rays, these rays we have not seen. Oh, they were probably on this page that's missing. Well, so we know that those are fog. 4 lines with little hash marks at ends, fog. Okay. I guess I'll figure it out if I ever see a sigil somewhere. Okay, was this the end? Yes. Okay. I've not seen a sigil anywhere, I don't think. At least not yet. There's like more of those down further. Okay, well, let's find out what we need. Okay, chess puzzle. We have learned a lot of things down here. I don't know what to do with them yet, but we've learned a lot. So we've got bishop, knight, pawn, rook, king and queen. Those are the pieces we need to find. I know that the bishop is in the chapel. I know that the rook is in the nook. I've seen the knight in some places. I don't think I've seen the king and queen in any room. But this means I need to find... Oh my god, I can only solve this if I get all the rooms. So now we're gonna start writing down chess pieces. Alright, I don't know if I'm supposed to be seeing a sigil anywhere. Or like, not yet. That is a really weird looking mountain. I feel like it's got a piece that is going to like take over into space. Okay, no sigils. No sigils anywhere here. But I'm sure I will find some now that I know to look for them. The fuck is that on the top of the elevator? It looks like a Maltese cross with a circle that's split into 3 in the middle. I don't know. It's holly? Oh, I guess. Maybe? Does not look like holly to me. Go up so there's better light. Yeah, like I don't... Does not look like holly. I believe you, but that's not what it looks like. All right, well, now we have an elevator. We now have an elevator, like, I'm assuming kind of forever. What is this? Oh yeah, this was the weird, like, basement that I went into, and it was dark and it ate all my steps. Should I go down this or not? We do. We have an elevator. And also we have whatever the hell this is. Like some sort of weird machinery. Okay, fine. I will not go in there right now because I can't see anything. So like I don't think it's activated, whatever that might mean. Yeah, so there's all of those things. Okay. All right, that was a lot of cool shit. I cannot deny a lot of cool shit. I have to say, this house looks like the, you know, that lady's mansion where she just like built a bazillion rooms. Okay. No chess pieces here. And no sigils here. We should get a nook. And then, yeah, that's the one. We should get a nook so that we can get a key and then a library. Because our nooks... Ugh. Should I spend my key? Kind of wanna. I'm gonna. Yeah, because that will give me another key. Yeah. Okay, so classroom. While drafting in a classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each compass room in your house. I probably want to wait to get classrooms until later, and the library will let me order books. Right? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for the library and hope the classrooms come up, because I have 10 of them. So we're gonna get ourselves a library. Ooh, coupon book. Nice. Let's order ourselves a new book. So if I order this again, am I gonna get the same one or am I gonna get the uncensored one? I don't want to like waste a turn on it. This is a question for you, Limbo, because you know things. Oh, it's going to be the same book. Okay. So we'll figure out, like, there's a different way to get the other book. Okay. Then let's find Swimbird. and order that. Okay. A random package, apparently. Observatory. Servants' quarters. A key for each bedroom. Well, I don't have any bedrooms, so... do I want a mailroom? I haven't encountered it yet. So I think I'm gonna go and visit the mailroom just because, like, order placed. What did we order? Who knows? Why do I have a letter from Dad? Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? Note, like, I think I'm 14. I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. Imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance of arriving during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from the conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. Your mom vanished 6 years ago when you were 10, so I think he's 16. I read somewhere that he was 14, so, but that makes sense. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of more my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night. Don't spend all your time each day playing dirigiblocks. Okay. There are so many numbers. So many numbers. Any of this mail, anything that I should be looking at? Apparently not. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Vervain to sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. What does it say over there? Oh, I cannot tell. Really cannot tell. I really wish I could. I kind of wonder if I can take a screenshot and zoom in more. In a way that in any way helps. Nope, this is like a terrible jumble. Okay. Maybe with a magnifying glass this would have been better, but we do not have one right now. Okay. Anything else in this room that we care about? No. Just like at some point later we'll get a random package with who knows what in it. But an order was placed for a random package. Cool, cool. Let's go back out and find more things. Den or passageway? I mean, it's not like we don't have gems, but making sure we don't have anything. Okay, that has a pawn. All right, hang on. So, pawn, den. Why did that not write all the letters? Okay. Okay, so that has a pawn. Noted. Oh, I've been like not looking. That was dumb of me. I'm sorry. That does definitely have a rook. Yep. Did the library have any chess pieces in it? It did not, right? I don't think it has any upstairs either. Nope. Do not believe so. Okay. The mailroom definitely did not have any chess pieces. So, okay. Back to the den. All right. And we only get one door. Okay. Don't think we want the commissary. The bedroom points down. The hallway offers the most doors, so hallway it is. Okay. What is this? There's the west wing. Okay, yeah, that's not useful. Let's get some. That's not what I meant to click at all. But I guess we're getting an apple and some money. I was like entirely trying to click on the closet, but oh well. We can get more gems. We really need more keys though, so I think we're gonna get a storeroom here. Money. Key. Gem. Then also storeroom. For unknown reasons, also has a chess piece. Which, like, I'm assuming we will need to point out where to put, not pick up. Okay. Nope. Nope. I guess it has to be the chapel. Fuck you, chapel. Yep, there's definitely a bishop in the chapel. Yeah, some boarded up windows. Well, I need items. Okay, that's reasonable, I guess. And I keep losing where my cursor is. Okay, and I have a die. Great. Okay, we cannot put a garage there because that would be like the exit. Okay. So we could put the parlor there, or we could re-roll. Let's re-roll. Drawing room. Drawing room. Okay, first of all, let's get another gem. 5, 4, enter. Okay. Okay. So we've got rooms. Making sure I'm not missing any like keys or anything that might be lying around. Corridor, bedroom, passageway, corridor. And in this way, no chess pieces here, right? Yeah. Okay. I would like to try this secret passage without, like, stupidity. So let's not be dumb about it. We want a green book. What room do we end up in? A locked room. Oh, I get to choose. Okay. Do I want courtyard or patio? Courtyard. Haha. money. Anything else buried here? Nothing. Okay. Oh. Okay, well, that's my last key. So that's a problem. Let's check out this classroom thing. I haven't been in one yet. Okay. Colors. Bins. Some child's homework. Caleb, you must really like red. Yep, his favorite color sure was red. Benny's favorite color was also red. Each color is only used twice. Okay. So this should be green, I guess. Freddie. Also, didn't everybody's favorite color is red because we have the communism, I guess. Oh, look, there's our red flag of our country. Is there anything else here that we care about? Looks like the answer is no. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? We have this one, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, fuck. So we have a key card door in the courtyard we can't open. And we have a locked door in the classroom we can't open. So I guess we go back down to the corridor because, fuck else are we gonna do? That's the secret room. Here's our corridor, which we have not yet gone down. Okay. Okay, well, that's our only way to go. Okay, well, that's a horsey. So Knight is in the observatory. Still haven't found a king or a queen. Don't even know where to look for those rooms. Oh my god. Holy crap. First of all, what is going to be here? Let's pick up the extra steps, because we also have a sleep mask. Is there anything of interest here? No. Okay, so we need to go back to where we were. Nope, stop pressing caps lock. Through the courtyard. Through the secret room. Through the courtyard. To the classroom. Okay. Guest room. Planetarium. Passageway. Or redraw. Oh, I can redraw 5 times? Okay. No. No. See if I can find like a really nice room. Pool. We need the pool. And we didn't get the good stuff with it last time. Right, do we have anything lying around that we want? No. Okay. Fuck. Seriously? Okay. Well, that's gonna be there for the next time we have keys. Again. Is that a pawn? No, that's just... Oh, but there is a pawn here. And only a pawn. Okay. The hell room was that? Bedroom. There are pawns everywhere, which is fine. Do not be locked. Thank you. Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Can't be it has to be the Chamber of Mirrors. No? These are all fucking a problem. Oh my god. Do we just go into the billiard room and hope that we get keys? I think that's what we do, because second copy of room you were, but like there's no door in the Hall of Mirrors, so like we are just gonna be stuck. Yeah, I think we hope that we get keys or we're out of whatever's. No secret keys here this time. No extra keys here either. Okay. All right. Let's do math. 2 times 5 is 10. 20 minus 10 is 10, and divided by 2 is 5. Just need to do math about the keys on the dartboard. Well, here's hoping. 12 minus 4 is 8. 8 times 2 is 16. Divided by 16 is 1. Yes. Okay. Let's... Where am I? I am here. We need to go... like, to the pool. Okay. Through the secret door. Through the classroom. Into the pool. It gives me 1 exit, gives me 1 exit. That gives me 2 exits. And I have the gems to spare. Also, this is kind of weird and creepy. Oh, nice to know that it's powered. That's the blocked off one. Not caps lock. Stop pressing wrong button. Okay, let's see what's straight ahead first. Maybe we do extra steps. Maybe we do commissary. Maybe we do the stupid. I don't want to do the stupid. I hate it. Let's do the steps because I'm low. And I get lots of steps. That tells me how to play billiards. Ooh, and there's a gem because I was so low on those. And there's another pawn. Oh, this is another. Oh, this is the guest bedroom also. What the hell rooms have the king and the queen? Probably fancy rare rooms. Okay. Parlor. Locker room. Spread keys throughout the house. That's what we want, right? Wish I had a metal detector, but like that at least means we might be able to find keys. Really? Really? Fuck you, door. I am locked out of everything. Well, that's not true. I can go and search for keys and open the lockers and hope that one of them has a key card. Right? Because we sprinkled keys somewhere throughout the house. Somewhere throughout the house, there are now sprinkled keys. So maybe we'll find them sprinkled throughout the house somehow, somewhere. I don't know where they would be or how that sprinkling looks. Like, it wouldn't be in the closet, right? Oh, nope, it would. Okay. Let's see if we find, like, maybe more. Nope, that just takes money away from us. That's the secret room. That's the hallway. Keys could seriously be, like, effing anywhere. Sprinkled anywhere. Could be keys. Sprinkled literally anywhere. Okay. Where the fuck is that locker room? Through the classroom. Where the fuck is the classroom? Through the bottom of the pool. No. Oh my god. It's not. It's through the other thing. This way. And this way, right? Yep. Okay. Press our luck. The hell is that? Deposit box key. Safe deposit box key. Okay. Our last key. Nope, that's just money. We still can't get anywhere. Oh, it's for the vault. Okay, well, I believe we're out of options because this is a key card door and this is a key card door. we don't have a key card. We don't have any way to do anything. Yeah. So I think we're done. Right? I'm not missing a door somewhere. Yeah, okay. I think this is all we can do. Yep, so I think we're gonna call it a day. And hope for the best in the next day. Sadly, we're not gonna have 11 billion gems in the next day. Alas. That freezer was kind of useful. Especially on a day with the hovel. Okay, now I have to write down the chess pieces again. Ugh, those only 2 gems look so lonely. No, we don't have money. We don't have anything to trade. I guess let's try a root cellar. What could go wrong? Ooh, hi. Sinclair and Epson. So Simon Sinclair. Okay, where are my people? So we had Clara Epson. She's her ladyship, and she's the one who died. And she was married to Simon Sinclair, looks like. And she had a brother named Lionel. And looks like she had Lady Ashran and Lord William and Baroness Aruv and Baron Thomas Sinclair. And here's our Herbert Sinclair. So Thomas was Herbert's brother, maybe? No. No, Herbert's son was Simon, and Simon married Clara, and they had Mary, but Mary was... Right. This is his brother Simon. So this lady, her ladyship, was Herbert's daughter-in-law. I need a screenshot of this nonsense. I'm used to, like, the children being in the leaves, not down. Okay. Alright, well. What else is in here? Is there anything else in here? There's lots of dig spots in here, and we do not have a shovel. But if we develop one, I guess we'll come back. Yeah, because I don't think there's anything else we can do here right now. We really need a shovel. Really, really need a shovel. Okay. Let's go find more chess pieces, I guess. Sort of assuming I'm not going to develop dig spots in, you know, the normal rooms. Dream. Okay. Then it is. Swans. Okay, so the den. Now, where's my Okay, so the den has a pawn still. This is true. And okay, parlor, bedroom, observatory. These are terrible. These are all terminuses. Might as well do the observatory because we need it. Yep, still has a horse. Southern cross. Room with 4 doors are more common today. And a diamond. Okay. Cool. Can we have a room with 4 doors over here? Okay, well, my package has been delivered, whatever that is, but that's... Okay, right, we want that. Kind of want the greenhouse, but also problem is that the bedroom is the only one that's not a terminus, but we have the entrance hall, and I have not seen the greenhouse yet. Let's go look at it, because I've been wanting to. Look at the greenhouse. Too bad I don't. Ooh, I got a sledgehammer. Nice. That's good. This is the place where there's supposed to be a broken lever. Not that I see a broken lever place. Oh, I do see a broken lever place. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away these sheets you find a worthy trade. Okay. I guess. Don't know what it is a worthy trade for, but we're going to music pages question mark. Gonna screenshot it because, like, how else am I gonna do it? Many dig spots, no shovel. Also, here's where the broken lever goes. Okay, we super need a shovel, but that's okay. Let's go through the pantry, back out here, and try a different door. Great Hall has 7 locked doors. We don't have any keys. Archives makes everything suck. Rotunda requires 3 gems. Okay, well, this is great. I guess we're getting a... These are all gonna be locked, and these are gonna be all locked. Okay, well, maybe it's for later. Bedroom, commissary, hallway. Hallway it is. Wow. That's so nice. Kitchen will give me a door. Solarium, mailroom. I want to see what that package is, so we're gonna go open the mailroom. Package delivered. Okay. What kind of package? Parlor is just gonna get me gems. Code check. Do I have any items that I care about? Really? I guess library. Here's a book. Okay, so we want to see. Ah, the detective. Oh, I took it out of the library very early. Okay. Oops, wrong button. I'm a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do, there is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea, that is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird, you are not swim bird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive and I dare not swim. Right? Same. And I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. I dare not dream and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Okay. This is the most depressing book ever. Seriously. Right? Like, wow. Okay, so we need to go back to the Great Hall where we might try to open something with one key, because that's the amount of key we have. Okay. So we're in the hallway and we're gonna go into the entryway. Okay, so here's the Great Hall. It has 7 locked doors, so clearly only the front, like this door, goes somewhere. We don't know where any of the rest of these doors go. Ooh, favorite room. Yikes. I don't know. I really liked the freezer room because it froze my gems for the next day. And like the package gave me random shit. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so what? Printed so you can gag gift it to people. Yeah. All right. Limbo, do you know anything about this this great hall room? And like what it is that I ought to do in it? Like I'm sort of unsure. I could just go straight ahead in the hope that it's like something cool. The Great Hall has one of the levers to open the antechamber. Do you know where in the Great Hall? Or do I need 7 keys to find it? Of course, it's also like super low down. changes every day. Okay. But I'm assuming it's in one of these. Because I only have one key, I think I have to go forward and hope I get more keys to come back here is what it is. I think I have to. Well, I guess courtyard it is. Okay, no shovel, but metal detector. That'll help us find keys. That's good. Like sad about no shovel, but it'll be locked. Thank you. Okay, parlor it is. At least with the metal detector, I don't have to, like, worry that I'm missing things. Okay. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. Okay, well, the white box is lying. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. Okay, so a white box is definitely lying, which means that the gems are not in both the blue box and the black box. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. It's getting harder. Gems are in both the black box. Okay, so this is also lying. Not in the white box or the blue box. This is the truth, so this has to be where the gems are. Yes. Okay. That's a dead end. That's great, but it's a dead end. And that is going to give us... Are we having capitalism? We are, aren't we? Well, the bots think the ads are done, so okay. I have no idea. Like, everything is so wonky. Also, Twitch is telling me I've been streaming for 8 hours. But, like, I turned my stream off and went away for, like, a while and then started again. So I don't even know what's going on. But that's okay because OBS also thinks I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. And I'm pretty sure that's incorrect. So, monkeys. Things are extra weird. Okay, so I think I have to do the chapel because commissary is a dead end. Solarium is a dead end. And the chapel at least will give me a door to the north. Okay. All right, FU chapel. And you don't even have extra money for me this time. Are you serious? Are you shitting me? You took my money and you didn't give me a door. I'm fucked. Yeah, I think we're done. This run is done. My computer says it's 12:27. That's why I am confused. Literally, my desktop thinks it's 12:27 a.m. If it's 4 o'clock, which it is 4 a.m., then yes, I've totally been streaming for 8 hours. Well, that's a problem. I mean, the fact that my computer thinks it's 12:30. Yeah, I know. It's done this once before, and rebooting it fixed it, and then it was fine for many, many months, so I don't know what its damage is. Okay, well, I can't do anything in this run. We have to end it. So that sucks about the Great Hall and our lack of keys. The sledgehammer is not gonna help, right? Yeah, it's only for locked trunks, which we don't have any of. Okay. Yeah. I think we might need to go to sleep. Also, I wonder why my computer stopped telling me the time. Yeah, this has been like a very not great run over here, but yeah, let's save and quit because I have to get up in the morning. Okay, so we're going to be able to continue next time. Don't know when. That's what's going on. My taskbar is borked. That's what's going on. Can't even click on it. Great. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow and class that I've not done homework for. So that's gonna need to happen. I think I might have time to do this tomorrow evening after my class. That's when I'm going to be able to do this next. Okay. anybody streaming? Like, it's 4 in the morning. I don't think I know anybody who's on. Nope. Don't know anybody. I think I'm just going to sleep. Yep. Okay. You're great people. Love you. Bye. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for helping, Limbo. I don't know how I would have done this without you. All right. I'm going to go sleep. Good night.